I'm not your mom. Mom.
I forget for like 2 hours, you know. Who would ever do such a thing?
I could imagine. I could
Cough,
only
cough,
imagine.
cough, cough.
Yeah, I'm getting a few
It's
more
me,
months.
Cheems. I would do such a thing.
It's me. I'm Cheems. Yeah, we know that. Like, no, you know what? Never mind.
You know, fucking, we're done here. Just go off.
T-pose and fly into the sky. Yeah, it was different.
Oh boy,
But
berries. Look at that. I only have like 45 in my inventory. What's 5 more? 50. Easy question.
quick math.
Oh my god, I love that video. It's fucking fun.
That's so good.
Oh god, that shit stays in my head rent free. I love that shit.
You're good.
Sam has found a new gaggle of fellers to play
Oh damn!
games with.
How easily he replaced his old friends.
Yeah.
Fuck them hoes.
Fuck them. I hear a noise behind me and I'm a little worried about it.
That was just unfortunate. She don't like her on the plan.
Oh, it's a deer. Well, it's unfortunate for the deer. Punk. No witnesses. Punk. Oh, I missed.
Oh, no.
There will be one witness.
Perhaps one, but no more than that. Should have cooked these fucking things.
Punk. Oh my gosh. Punk. Oh. I need to go to AIM school. To fucking Gamer AIM USA. Punk.
I won't need these for a while. That's good. You have a silver sword, right?
Yes. Got him. Good lord, yeah. Teabag this deer.
Shonk, will you?
Did you name one of your things Chunk?
I 100% did, and I'll send you the reason fucking why.
Is he just really large?
He is the chonkiest boy you have ever seen.
Oh no.
And just his entire head is just in my house. And it's like, Chonk, can you please?
Can you back up a bit?
Just Chonk, for the love of everything holy. Golden get from here, Chonk.
That is it's too funny to imagine just a chonky pig.
Yeah. No, it's a lox. So it's like a bison with like a lizard head. And,
Oh.
like feathers. It's the weirdest thing you've ever seen.
That sounds pretty, yeah. That sounds pretty dang weird.
Yeah. Unusual as all heck.
You know, I totally forgot that I'd like sent Steam that message after that scammer tried to get me yesterday.
Yeah.
So I was really relieved that they got back to me. Only, you know, like a day later, but still they're just saying like, yeah, don't. That's the new scam on the block.
Yeah.
They got like a whole fake Steam support message out, and she was really nice. She's like, yeah, no, that's malarkey, a bunch of bollocks. And I was like, that's what I figured. Thank you. Because I've never had any issues with Steam. Like, I've had people like try to like take my account. Because there was one time I was playing Tabletop Simulator of all things with like Curly Pan and Avo. And then as we're sitting there playing, my account messaged Curly like, yo, dog, or like, yo, bro, vote for my team in this thing, sends like a link, and Curly's like, hey, Cheems, you might want to change your password. And I was like, why do you say that? And he was like, oh, you know, your account just messaged me. And I was like, that's weird. I didn't message you. And he's like, yeah, it's fine, you should change your password. So yeah, it was just a weird happenstance. And then I changed my password to a passphrase, and I haven't looked back. And then Scrum gave me advice yesterday to put a comma in like the middle of my password because it like will like mess up like whatever like cell chart that they have.
Chonk, I swear to.
Chonk is.
He gets scared of a bird and then ran just fucking headfirst into my house. did some significant damage to my goddamn chunk, baby. Please, come on.
Chunk, baby, please. That is the most sincere I've ever heard you, Violet. Just come on, please, for the love of God, come on.
Come on, chunk. You know better than this. We talked about this.
It's so bad, and you really hear someone say that to someone, you're like, oh fuck, they talked about it, and he's still fucking up. Oof, yikes.
Ooh, yep, yep. You know I love you because you're a big dumb palooka, but Jesus.
Not a big dumb palooka. It's the big old lummox.
It just absolutely the definition of a fucking trog. And now there's more of them. Come on, you're an adult. You got babies and shit now.
Get it.
Don't give me that look.
Get it together. Don't just eat berries. I'm talking to you. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really fucking not good. Uh-oh. Doing what they call in the business a mistake.
Oh no.
Oh, yep, that's... Well, that's not too bad. I'm a little rusty in Valheim, apparently, as it turns out. You might say. I kind of died. And it's like, I don't think there's really an in-between with that. Oh. I forgot that I built a base for myself. Look at that.
Nice.
So it's not a total loss.
Yeah.
Oh, that's...
Do you have bronze armor?
On my corpse, yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna bring you some iron armor. You're gonna be the belle of the ball.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
And yeah, two
Let me...
And somebody got hit by a worm.
I don't have a hammer.
Iron sledge. That's neat.
I hope you're still horny like this.
What did I give? Oh, I gave him a stag breaker. Okay, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll wait for him to stag later. Whenever Eden shows up,
I have all, but I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Cheap out.
If Eden shows up today.
Do shit with.
That diabetic Eden.
Right.
You know, it's really funny. I like to just imagine that we just constantly like have talks like that. So yeah, that diabetic SOB Eden. And my mom calls me, and it's like, "Are you being mean to your friend that has diabetes?" It's like, "No, mom, it's jokes." Never. I've never been mean to that diabetic son of a bitch.
A type 1 motherfucker.
My mom's just like, "Oh my god, Cheems, I raised you better than this."
Okay, so that's one for me.
Yeah.
Put that bad boy. One for Cheems.
That's me.
I'm not good.
Yeah, where I put my base, not optimal.
No.
I just kind of repurposed one of those houses that was already here.
I see.
It's like out by the forest, and I'm getting a lot of stankers in here, a lot of stank fellers.
A lot of stank.
Yeah, too much stank, as it turns out. I didn't think you'd ever have enough, but I can assure you that there's a limit.
Yeah, there's in fact too much stank in this area. Okay, put this meat in here, then I'll move that.
I don't have a weapon, so I just gotta bare fist it. Get away from shit.
I don't know why that reminds me of just Master Chief. I need a weapon.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get hit by every
Padded
rain.
helmet, padded curious, padded greaves. I think that's all the padded gear.
Oh my lord. Where are y'all fellas a second ago when I was walking through the forest like Bunny Frou Frou? It was bare and empty. And it led me to just explore till I found an enemy, and I didn't find any.
I'm taking donut.
I didn't find any, so I'm like, oh well, this is fine. Right here,
It's exploding.
what I'm doing right now, this is fine.
In nature, totally fine. I guess it's me, Cheems, Eden, Scrum.
Sorry, I couldn't take it. As far as the one for the.
I have to like organize these things properly because I can't visualize it. So I'm what you call stupid.
What you call an idiot?
A fucking moron.
Fucking palooka.
They're just an absolute buffoon.
I saw a tweet the other day that fucking murdered me, Violet. It was like, she isn't the one 'cause she got ass, and they were like, baboons got them cheeks, and I was just like, ah,
Oh no.
this absolutely killed me. Was this dead in the water?
Just floating.
Yeah.
Like that fucking like that Goofy gif where he's just like in a pool or in a like a fountain just floating around in the costume.
That's me, and that is absolutely how I felt after I saw that. Because he was just like, baboons got them cheeks too, and I was just like, ah,
He wasn't ready.
he wasn't ready. Stop, stop, she's already dead. Yeah, The Simpsons is such a funny show. Or well, it used to be. I've heard lately it's not been popping like it used to.
It hasn't been funny in like shit since 2011 really.
Uh,
It's fallen off super hard. It's very upsetting.
He's out.
yeah, I mean, shows can only be on air for so long before you're like, all right. Like, look at Family Guy. Family Guy hasn't been funny ever.
Yeah. Well, Family Guy, when it first started, was hysterical because, like, at that time there was nothing like it on television. So they said and did the absolute most. You're like, God damn, over here fucking just popping off crazy style, and then they just fell victim to the same trap, just being woke and stupid. And you're like, come on, man, just make the funny ha-has. And they're like, no, we got to use our platform for political commentary. It's like, listen, I'm here for people falling over with one frame of animation. All right, I don't want to hear. Your
Yeah,
fucking
that's.
pigs.
I'm here to watch people fall over. I'm not here for politics.
Exactly. Like, if I'm telling you not to get political, you know you're fucking it up.
For real. And like even like South Park is able to stay funny and relevant, which is really hard to do.
Yeah. Even they had a little bump a while ago, but they went back to their usual thing of like making episodes that are, you know, air quotes timeless. Because like when you start rooting yourself in the current politics of the day, eventually those jokes aren't going to be funny anymore because they're, you know, they're topical, they're right on the surface. But South Park shit for the most part is you can watch any of their episodes at any point in time and still understand what's happening.
Yeah.
Without knowing who people are.
Because that's what I like about them. It's like it's never like, because they kind of fell off a little bit for me, and I was like, all right, you know what? I'll come back later, South Park, and you if I can get it together. But I also can't imagine making a whole TV show like they have and staying relevant and funny.
Absolutely.
So whatever they're doing it right. But at the same time, they had that like one moment where they were like, just, oh god, it was when it was so they were trying to be like real life kind of following events because they had the whole thing with like Garrison versus like a ham sandwich or something like that. I don't remember. And last minute, they were like they like it was totally set up that like Garrison could say nothing wrong, do nothing wrong, and he'd still win the election, and then he lost.
65.
So they had to be like, oh fuck. So they had to rewrite everything that they had planned. Cause yeah, like it all got fucked up somehow. I love this game's logic, by the way. I'm standing under a rock, and it's like, oh yes, shelter, but only in the corner specifically. If I move from this corner, I'm no longer sheltered. I guess in theory that makes sense. Partially. My bones. You know, Scrum for me, he popped the fuck out of his back today.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Too old to be doing this.
Eh?
Shit.
Okay, I've got everyone's ear smelted in my shit. But since they're not here, I'll put them in a chest for later. So I got Cheems gear.
That doesn't sound good at all.
Whatever.
And I just hear clattering behind me. I'm like, you know what? That's not ideal.
Things that I'm a fan of, this is not one of them. Got my silver sword. Good. Finding silver in this game is a fucking pain in the ass.
Yeah. It's not an exaggeration.
Have you fought Bone Mass?
No arms.
No.
Yeah, that's what you need to...
I don't think we fought any, like, other bosses.
Oh, you just did the deer and that was it?
Yeah.
Well, didn't you summon, like, the Elder or whatever on accident? Like, the tree guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that might have not been in my world. It might have been in a different world.
I
Maybe
mean,
it was Scrums, maybe.
Yeah, because, like, we've been all over the place, basically.
Hmm.
Like, if we're not in Scrum's world, we're in Eden's world, or we're in your world. Which we can, to be fair, we can only play in your world when you're home, which is like 3 days a week. So.
That's what I'm saying. Like, my world is a disaster, and I just jump into your worlds.
Oh, that's not great. That's a troll. That's what that is. That is a troll. Which, to be fair, I could probably fight the troll. I just don't want to. You imagine the one like aloof Viking that's like, ah, fuck it, I don't fucking, you know what?
It throws his hands up like, listen, troll, I don't want no trouble. You're all right.
Yeah. It's like, listen, man, I'm having a bad day.
Times are tough.
Times are tough in this economy that's not built yet.
That was fucking beautiful.
Like, you know how much gold it cost me to fill up my horse?
It was a new strat, so it was first try.
Not even wrong. Owning livestock is fucking expensive.
Yeah. Yeah, because, like, my mom knew a guy that worked at a Chinese restaurant that had a horse. Like, he had a horse. My mom was like, how do you afford to keep up with your horse?
No.
Because you're making fucking, I assume, minimum wage. And then we found out that he was also, like, renting out, like, property. So we're like, oh, yeah, that's probably what does it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He had a little side hustle working at a Chinese restaurant. He was cool, though. Cool as fuck. Shout out to that guy. I never learned his name. I'm just like, oh, yeah, that's my mom's friend.
I'll bring you a cultivator also.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
So you can plant, like, crops and shit.
Yeah.
That bird is far away.
Yeah, there is. Far away.
Someone liked my my tweet of my stream, and I just saw the bird in the corner.
Yeah, I can actually.
That bird is
Even
far
if
away.
I can't beat this bitch on hard, if I can beat her, I can get off work early today.
I was
Because
so mad.
I
I
have
didn't
another
know
relic
that.
piece I just
Because I was
did.
like,
put
oh
on,
yeah,
so
I tend to fucking
great
smelt
for a
shit
reason.
fast as fuck. And they're like, oh no, it's only for specific shit that you don't have yet. I'm like, oh okay, just fuck me, I suppose.
It's for real. I thought I was walking right into the ocean, and I almost shat my
She's
ass.
an ass.
I just saw like fog over like water. I was like, wait a minute, hold up.
Cheems like, ocean man.
Ocean man.
Floyd's
When I first heard that song, I wanted to know, I thought that was made specifically for SpongeBob. And then it dawned on me that it was not made just for SpongeBob.
It's a real ass song.
It's like how I felt yesterday when we discovered the Blondie
Oh,
Rapture
yeah.
song, and I'm just like, who the fuck is this for?
'Cause the first time I heard like the sure shot, it was from a Gorillaz song. I forgot what song it was.
I
like,
I know what you're
fuck,
talking about too. That's the funny part.
I was like, what the fuck? And then yeah, it was a goddamn blonde. What the hell?
What the hell? Yeah, no, for real. Cause like even today, I told Scrum, I'm like, hold on, Scrum, that song's stuck in my head, and I'm like, can't stop eating carbs.
Bro, what the fuck? The 80s were such a weird time. Like
I wasn't even alive in the 80s, and I just like, yeah, I'm not gonna disagree with you, Violet. It was a weird time.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I was born in '87, so like I wasn't even really a person in the '80s either. But it was one of those
What
things,
is the
like,
email button again?
all my my
forget.
parents and everything like that were the products of the '80s, so they had the weird hair, the weird clothes, like all sorts of crazy shit. And I was like, man, the '80s was something else.
Yeah.
Something else.
Yeah, no, my my mom was alive in the 80s. My mom was, I think, in her teens in the 80s, actually. Well, almost. She was born in
I
like
forgot we know
76,
lessons, so I
so
started dancing.
Yeah, I think my mom was 20 something in '87.
yeah. So
I did,
my
y'all had to
mom,
teach me
like,
mechanics
she's
in
done
bed.
weird shit like her whole life, basically. Like, you know, maybe that's where I get it from. Scrum says I live in fucking upside down Hoojit land. I'm like, nah.
Yeah.
I think it's just
Got
like
it from my
it.
mama.
It got it from my mom. Yeah, basically, it's inherited weirdness.
Absolutely.
Cause yeah, like my mom and my aunt apparently tanned on Grammy Cheems' sunroof or like roof with butter,
Jesus.
and I was like, how did that work out for y'all?
That
Like,
is a Hoojit
Yeah.
to the max.
I found copper. I found copper in what looks like one of those like skeleton dens.
Nice.
It's like that. It's like the outward built of
Don't
it.
tell me y'all trying to
This is
make
the
me.
wrong
I'll be.
thing. It
I
is
don't have to go to bed till like maybe
copper.
12. I'm Eastern as well. I live in shitty Louisiana.
Sam, we're not Eastern. We're Central.
Or Central. That's Central. That's Central. I'm stupid. Forget that I said that.
Don't forget. Remember it forever.
Yeah,
Forever.
that I was actually gonna say that. I was gonna say I just did this wrong. You know, I can't do it.
Sam trying to tell his new friends that we're Eastern. I'm like, we are not.
You're a lot.
Babe, stop making fun of me.
I can't. I have to.
Hello.
Yeah,
the
I'm
law.
saying, even if we do it hard. Unless you're trying to go for a weapon.
Oh, we got Professor Sam in the house now, teaching the newbies.
I guess so.
Chunk, did you break my?
Chonk is
That's
just
not bad.
like,
I don't
no,
know.
father, you cannot hold me.
Chunk, sweetie, I give you so much room. Why are you just in my door? You broke my door, Chunk. I swear to God, Chunk.
You can get
Yeah.
Eat berries at
5
door.
across the.
Come on, Violet Jr.
No,
It's just me
you
and
said,
you
like,
against the world.
Is it
Then
9
somebody
Central
wants to
or
keep breaking
9
my
Eastern?
shit.
Hey, okay.
Don't just you fucking shoot hearts at me. You know what?
You know what? I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this group. That's too damn bad.
Over here trying to be mad at Chunk, and he's just like shooting hearts out because he loves me so much. I'm like, damn it, Chunk. Can't stay mad at you.
Is this more copper? I'm finding a lot of copper.
Hell yeah.
This is a massive copper deposit right now. Right meow.
Right? Yeah. I should bring
Hella
some
copper. That'd be good.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Helicopter, helicopter. Hey, hey,
Be gone. Oh.
hey. Be good.
Oh God.
Oh no.
I was trying to attack this grayling who just casually wandered in my house, like he's on a fucking what the hell do you call those things?
He's in a fucking
Like an open
Airbnb.
house?
Yeah.
Yeah, like he's fucking perusing the place.
Yeah.
Like he's gonna rent.
Because I kind
Outta
of know
here.
what to do, but I didn't
Yeah,
look
like,
into
he's not even attacking
you through
me.
the first gate.
Walk it. You know what?
You know what?
Instead of
Alright,
consuming
Chunk, this
all
is the time to
information.
shine.
Oh,
Get him.
man, it is very foggy out here. Dude, some lighting. Good lord.
Yeah,
I know it's the
Okay.
forest, but you know, come on,
Our little
Yeah, he
trade.
does.
get it
I'll
together.
watch his once, and then I'll watch his.
You guys do the centipede over here.
Oh no, Violet, that is not good.
This is my little Lux cap for, and there's Violet Jr. Hell
And
yeah,
yeah,
zone. Look
and
at
I
these
see the
rocks.
one with the
Oh,
whip.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, you can.
I'm gonna label this as berries. I assume that berries respawn, so
And then
Yeah, the berry roasters. I'm not sure if they were spotted up.
because I know that you can't dig them up, so
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
Oh yeah, the berries themselves on the vine like respawn, but if you knock on the bush, then they go away.
make sense.
It sucks you can't like replant fucking berry bushes.
I
on
know
the
for the
vine.
wells, we can just.
I'm hoping that changes.
For the
Yeah. Oh, do you have certain course build like
the vented spark.
I do not. Uh-oh. I am in trouble.
Yeah, they did that in the
This is
video.
a gray
Yeah.
dwarf brute with a star. I am in trouble. That's what that is.
Yeah, it'll shut you down.
Wanna talk about me?
Talk about. I wanna talk
It'll
about
make
number
your character
one.
just
Oh
like
my
stop
me
and
my.
it'll take-
Violet, unfortunately I'm gonna have to get back into League of Legends soon.
Oh no.
They're dropping a
I'ma
new
just stay in the
character. It's gonna be a Star Guardian, and I'm contractually obligated to do it to him. So
chat.
I feel that. I feel that.
I have to learn this new character. Even though I have, for the most part, hung up my League of Legends smock. Hi, Sam.
Hey.
Over there telling people the wrong time zone.
Hey. The other guy did the same thing. We're both in the same time zone. He said it first.
Dang.
Got
We're,
it.
we're not high, Dave.
Uh-huh. Whatever you just said. Yep.
You got it, Chief.
I love you.
I woke up
Yeah. That's what I like to hear.
to bubble, bubble,
Oh, I'm in trouble.
Oh no.
bubble, bubble.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
90, 120 bronze. My spine is compressed.
The hunchback.
Yeah, I'm just sloping around. Dude, this guy's still just perusing this. You know what? Whatever. He ain't bothering me, ain't bothering my locks, so I guess cool.
Did I ever tell you about the time my mom called me the hunchback?
Oh no.
Yeah, no, so my mom, she whenever I was like recovering from having cancer, she saw me try to put on like my backpack because I got so bored of like being at home that I was like, fuck it, I'll just go to school. Even though I was not ready to go back to school yet.
Yeah.
Like, you know, I had my surgery like the week before. I'm like, no, it's okay, Mom, I can go back to school. And I could not. That's just how that was.
Yeah, absolutely.
I was not ready. But Lord be damned, I wanted to go back, so
Hey.
Sam. I put on my backpack that weighed like 100 pounds, basically. And I slumped over so fast. My mom was like, all right, hunchback, go ahead and sit back down.
Damn.
And I was like, damn, you gonna do me like that? I was like, I already had cancer, damn.
Really do be your own people.
They do. It really do. Although to my mom's credit, I think she spared me from further injuring myself.
Probably, yeah.
Because who knows what could have happened to me. I could have got a hernia.
That would not be great.
Yeah. Owie. Haha, you don't have a nest now.
Sit and
Get debated.
within murdering range, you piece of shit. There we go.
Oh, hey, more berries. This is just a good place to find berries. I'm just marking every berry bush on the map for me specifically. Oh, there's something poking my butt. I don't appreciate that. It's an ancient seed. I don't have space for it though.
Keep me land.
Is that a troll or is that just an ominous cloud? Oh, that's a troll. Yep, that's a troll in the other direction, but it's still a troll nonetheless.
Yep.
Oh. It's really funny. I love in this game it says I have arrived. Because it makes me think of this TikToker who has a cat. And his name is Cooter.
Oh no.
And Cooter the cat, like, the way he meows, it's like he talks. So he'll, like, pat his chest and then Cooter will jump on him and he'll be like, Cooter, or he's like, he has arrived.
Oh no.
And he starts talking to Cooter. And Cooter, like, he'll be like, hey, Cooter, why did you run away? And he was like, want more chicken. And I'm just like, oh, that's fucking cute. I think your wife would appreciate the videos. I don't do them justice, but you know.
Oh, make yourself visible, 'cause I don't know where you're at.
Oh yeah, I forgot you gotta do that.
Yeah.
It seems weird it's not on by default. Let's...
Well, because if you spawn in with certain maps, they have friendly fire.
Oh,
So
okay.
some people that will just hunt you down and murder you to take your shit because they're fucking assholes. Even though this game is strictly like a cooperative game, you can in fact kill each other if you wanted to. Why? I don't know, but
I don't know, but it's the world we live in.
yeah.
I don't think I had my big bowl of stupid today, so
Oh no.
that see, to be fair, I remember whenever we first started playing and you're like, alright, Cheems, avoid the skeletons at all costs, and now I've all but one hit them, basically.
Wait, you've got that sword that does spirit damage?
Yeah.
When we just had like bronze and wood, like just a rock strapped to a stick, it was not preferable.
Yeah. Finding yellow mushrooms that are like gold.
Yeah.
Precious gold. Man, the ambiance on the in the cave just doing its job. I'm a little spooked.
Oh yeah, it's very scary. I kind of wish there was more to those caves because they definitely feel like obviously this game's not finished. It's still like in early access or alpha or whatever, but yeah, they did a very good job.
Absolutely.
Because like even Skyrim's dungeons that were very intricately made and all that, they just felt like a video game dungeon. Like you didn't really feel like there was anything going on in there that was spoopy. It was just, oh, here's some more enemies. But these things you're like, because like they're so like small and claustrophobic.
For real.
And then you see like ghosts and shit, you're just like, oh man, no, I don't guess.
Yeah. Not a fan of this. I'll tell you that much for free.
Yeah, whatever this is, don't like. I didn't bring any food with me. I'm what you call adult.
There's a lot of cool stuff in this this area. I gotta make some space for some shit I don't need to take it back with me.
I got some berries.
Bring some arrows with me. You can never have too many arrows.
This is true.
I'm actually almost out of arrows, so it even more works out.
I've got some bronze ones for you if you can make your way to me. Might give you better armor.
Yeah. As I'm exploring my way through, I found some of those cubist thingies that we need.
Oh good, the sterling cores?
Yeah.
Circling cores? Yeah.
I'm just making sure I round off this area. Actually, I'm gonna mark it on my map so I can know to come back. Tomb. I love how my map is written out. I just have like berries, more berries, and then I have a space that says helicopter.
Hey, everyone's map is different.
Yeah, that's one thing about this game that I do like, is that you share your like mapping with everybody.
Yeah, if you've got a cartography table, yeah, then everyone can share the map. It really makes exploring super beneficial.
Wait, did I go every which way? I think I did. Okay. Wait, where is well, you are in the center of the map.
Yeah, I just started. I'm heading over to you.
Let my torch run out because it's daylight anyway. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Oh boy. Now, you know a show that I think was like pretty like revolutionary for when I was like in like middle to high school? The Amazing World of Gumball.
Oh, Gumball is amazing, yeah.
Man, that show fucking... I remember when that show came out, and everyone was like, oh yeah, the show is dumb. And it's crazy. And then everyone was into it. It's just like,
Yeah,
man,
anybody who shits out Gumball or Flapjack, like you're the reason why cartoons suck now, because Gumball and Flapjack were so funny. Like, good lord.
you know, that's a lot of fellinators. I'm gonna mark that as I don't like that.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
You mark it with a frowny face. It's just like,
No, they have spotted me. I'm not crazy about that.
I'm under the water.
I'm under the water. Okay. I can pick these berries later. I got some bogeys on my... Actually, no, I'm fine. So I will mark those berries. How about that? How about them apples?
And there's nothing you can do about it. I'm the avatar.
I'm the avatar. Deal with it. But yeah, no, my mom, she did not like Flapjack. She thought it was weird. I'm like, yeah, that's a fair assessment,
Point.
actually.
Yeah, you're not even wrong. It is incredibly fucking weird in all the right ways.
Yeah, because that was her, like, whole thing with it, was like, you know, that show's weird. I don't really want y'all to watch that. And we still watched it.
Yep.
She just was not about it for, like, the longest time. I think eventually what got her to be more okay with it was, it stopped airing, and then she's like, whatever happened to that weird show I used to watch? We had to be like, oh, it got taken off the air. She's like, yeah, I could see why. And even now she talks about it, and I'm just like, yep.
Yeah, that show was unsettling in like all the right ways. It was so fucking weird.
Like, yeah, that show was weird. Ren and Stimpy was really weird. That was a show my mom was like, I don't want y'all to watch this at all.
Yeah, normally I rally against parents being like, don't watch this stuff, but I can definitely see that Ren and Stimpy was fucking buck wild.
Yeah. Not even an exaggeration. Oh. That's not good. Violet, on a scale of 1 to ready. Actually, no, never mind. Disregard what I said.
Oh no.
So there was a troll behind me, but it stopped following me.
Okay. Yeah, I'm coming around the corner, so.
Yep, I am right here.
Hello there, stranger.
I don't know what I thought you had behind you. At first I was like, Violet,
Dragon.
just dragging the wagon.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's see. Oh, here, let me drop you. Hang on, let me pull this cart. He wants to keep going down this hill. You want to go down this hill, cart? There, you happy? You happy fucking cart now? You done?
There's a thing throwing rocks at you.
Don't fucking... On this, the day my daughter's wedding.
The
Get him, Cheems.
bark, 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 bark.
Here is your helmet,
Okay.
shirt, pants. And you have much stronger armor.
Let me get rid of some shit I don't need. You know if amber pearls are like good, bad?
Yeah, throw them in that cart.
Alright, cool.
I'll just drag them.
Actually, I'll put like all of my shit in here
Yeah, anything you don't need, just throw it there.
that I just obtained.
Team Jordan.
Took off my old armor. Now that
I'll look
it's
away for modesty reasons.
monetary reasons.
No, modesty reasons.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to scandalize Cheems.
Trust me, that's unavoidable.
Oh no.
If my YouTubing stuff goes anywhere and Twitch stuff goes anywhere, oh yeah, that is just the way it's gonna be, and I gotta deal with it.
Oh no. He's gonna get Rule 34 all over the place.
I wouldn't even care, to be honest with you. In fact, I look forward to it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm excited for it. The day I have someone doing like Rule 34 of like me and Aura, I'm like, oh yeah.
Knowing us, Violet, our luck, we would get like weird Rule 34.
I mean, that's usually par for the course.
And be like, oh no, oh no, Violet.
It's fine. Yeah. The card physics are kind of fucking dumb.
Oh my god. Here, let me.
Not now.
Oh.
You.
Not now, swine.
There we go.
Oh, that's too funny.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
annoying.
I see LeChonk. Oh.
Oh no. You motherfucker.
It all
That's the
horribly went wrong. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I saw your photo
Hell yeah.
of Chonk.
Yep, there he is, my boy.
His fucking
Chunk.
whole head through the
Yeah,
wall.
it's like, Chunk, babe, please, come on.
Man, everything out here is like, hey, is that Violet?
Wait a minute. He's here, then she'll progress. I'm like, yeah, no. Nothing you can do to stop it.
It's like, can't allow that.
Yep. You want some of the smoked deer? That's what I fucking
You
thought. Also, where's your base?
It is...
Behind you, careful.
that is a good question. Oh, it's like way up here. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't see your map until I get there, so.
I don't have a cartography table. Like, it's literally just a hole in the wall, a bed on the ground, basically. Oh, hey, more berry. Look at that. Fucking marking this on the map. Berries.
Mark, 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 mark.
Bark, 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 bark. You know, it's also crazy that I notice my streams do better when there's not everyone and their mom in the call.
Yeah, they want to hear you, Cheems.
Yeah, and that is a fact.
People
Also,
want Cheems.
we gotta abscond the other direction.
Alright.
I think all these enemies have gotten us knocked off. Table.
Oh shit, we're in wolf territory, careful.
Yeah, no, trust me, I've had that adventure already once today.
Yeah. Okay, am I wearing my wolf shit? I'm gonna put that bad boy on so I don't die.
That's fair. I mean, technically we're in the meadows, so they shouldn't come out. In theory.
Sometimes they do. I just want to get frozen.
Yeah.
That freezing damage is dangerous.
For real. The freezing damage sucks, and then I'm sure, like, I don't know, like with new armor, the wolves might be easier to deal with, but at the same time, I don't want to find out.
Yeah, because you won't die right away from their attacks, but what'll happen is if you get swamped by them, like a whole group, you'll get stun locked and you can't do shit. So like they'll eventually just kill you because you're just being stunned every time that they hit you.
I'm just having your big bowl of stupid flakes. Violet, are you stuck?
No, there was a rock.
Oh.
I had to like break the rock to get over. My fat wagon I'm dragging just kept getting stuck.
You and Sam have the same problem, I see.
It's in real life and in the game.
Violet, I've never thought of you as having a big ass.
The fucking me and Sam, we fucking super dump truck bros. Let's go.
Let's go. Does that make Sam Luigi and he's just like, ah.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh no, it's a boar. No more boar. Boar is no more.
Like I'm bored of this.
Fuck it.
Yeah, hopefully. Well, I mean, I don't want to say hopefully we can get to where the hell the locks are because that area it's the worst. Like, you know, like in cartoons when they're like, oh, everything's gonna be fine, and they just cut to the next screen and everything's like screaming and dying. The area where the locks are
It's just
it's
that,
the worst.
yeah.
It's the worst because like to tame a lox, they're first of all they're highly aggressive. It's not like they're docile little like they look like that when you tame them, but when they're in the wild, they are violent and aggressive and awful. They're the worst. So to tame them, you have to just keep giving them this like specific type of berry that they like, and the berry only grows in this area where these fucking goblin creatures live.
Yeah.
And they absolutely want your foams. They're foam addicts.
They want your foams. You
Yeah,
do
they
not get to
really
keep
do.
them.
Yeah, this is not an option. They're not asking for your foams.
They're taking your phone.
No, they are insisting. No, those are our foams now. Like, do you like your foams? I know somebody who wants them more.
I
Oh,
want
no.
someone that needs them greatly. And it's
Absolutely.
not you.
Yeah. Perish the shot. Actually, just perish in general. Like, oh,
Oh, you know another show my mom didn't like us watching as kids, me and my brother, Invader Zim. And like that one wasn't even that bad. Like I remember like one episode that was like, it's kind of weird.
You know, it's funny. I can usually tell a lot about like the artist who makes shows like that because like the guy who made Invader Zim also made Johnny the Homicidal Maniac. I don't know if
Yes.
you've ever read
Yep,
that,
that is.
and I hated it. I hated everything about that. Like that manic art style, like that almost Borderlands style of humor. I'm like, ugh, you're trying so hard to be weird, but it should just be natural. Because like the thing with like Red and Stimpy is it's like the other end of that spectrum where it's naturally too fucking weird. Like, hang on, pump the brakes there, Super Chief.
That's how I felt watching it. I didn't even know at the time that what's the guy that made it? John K. I think that's his name.
Hmm. Yeah, the
Fucking
Super
weirdo.
Chief.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like he's weird. He's a pedo.
Yeah,
Like
I don't know why that's so prevalent in like entertainment, but man, they really love kids. I don't
for
know.
real, it's a little too much, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, it's that's a serious problem. I don't understand it.
Yeah, because it was like what there was the guy that was directing like Nickelodeon stuff, Dan, whatever the fuck.
Oh, Dan Schneider or whatever, the
Yeah.
guy for like iCarly.
Yes. Which you know what?
Yeah.
I thought it was weird in hindsight, and I just never realized it because I just was like a fan of the show. Really, I did. Because
Yeah,
whenever
I love
iCarly
iCarly.
came out, yeah, like it fucking revolutionized like I guess like kids reality shows because it was
Mm-hmm.
done so well. Like it, like every part of it was like I don't remember watching an episode and being like, you know what, that was a mid episode of iCarly.
Yeah. No,
Like
I was more emotionally invested when I don't know if you've seen all of it, but do you remember like when Sam and Freddie like were dating shortly?
yes, I do. I remember
Bro,
that.
I was so invested in that relationship. I was like, yes. And then they like changed it and then they stopped dating. And I was so angry. I was like, how can you do this to me on the day of my daughter's wedding?
On this
You know, horse shit.
no, and like I feel so bad for the actress that played Sam, Jeanette McCurdy.
Yeah.
I didn't know that her life
She
was terrible.
yeah, she quit acting because of iCarly. She feels like embarrassed for her like role in the show and everything.
Yeah, I mean, I understand, and then like her like whole acting career was based around like that because that was like her like big role, and it's like
Yeah.
she had an eating disorder, and then they made Sam in the show constantly eat like junk food,
Oh jeez.
like constantly eat food, and then I think she was like bulimic.
Oh, that's
And
so
I'm
sad.
just like, damn, bro. And then her mom was not much better.
Oh yeah, her mom was an absolute fucking demon. That's one of the big reasons why she was like, I'm done with Hollywood and everything, like this horse shit.
Yeah,
But she's just a nice little country girl, and they had to go and just fuck her shit up real bad like that.
yeah. And then like her mom passed away, and she had
Mm,
I think she has a book called like I'm Glad My Mom Died, and everyone was like, oh, you can't say that, but it's like if her mom was a piece of shit, I mean,
absolutely. Like, I just did do something about it.
yeah. Like if her mom was an asshole, I mean, she's allowed to feel however she wants to about her mom. Like,
Yeah, exactly. That's her mom. No, it's not your problem.
yeah.
It's like the I don't know if you watch Stranger Things, but Millie Bobby Brown, the lady who plays the girl who plays like 11 or whatever,
Hmm.
her parents are fucking awful. Like the girl's not much better, but her parents especially are just the fucking worst. Cause like they 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 know that Stranger Things is huge and they want uh Millie to like be like a really big celebrity and shit like that. So whenever they do like press things or like tours for like the show or whatever, they always make her sit apart from the boys, and it's like no, like in their mind, like Stranger Things is just the Millie Bobby Brown show featuring these idiots, and you're
Yeah.
like fucking hell, man,
Yeah. No, I
that's not okay.
makes me glad I was not like a child star. Like on one hand, sure you have like the money and the fame, but it's not worth it.
Absolutely not.
Like for
Having
most
like, take credit for
people,
everything.
yeah, like some people don't need to be famous like that as kids. Uh-oh.
Oh
Uh-oh.
gosh, mistakes were made.
Um,
All right, little flip over. Just give me
I was gonna say it is very low on health.
Oh, I gotta build a fucking work table then fix it.
Yeah.
Let me do that before it breaks. I mean, even if it breaks, it's not a big deal. You just put it back together again.
Becomes a rickety old
Yeah,
thing.
I don't know why the thing even has a health bar, honestly. Like, it should just be able to be used however.
I'm gonna make a torch so we can see, because
You know,
we started
Okay.
moving.
just gotta, like, just jump at it and enable the physics. Cart? Okay, cool. Thanks, Rock. The car was trying to fucking get away from me again. It's like, nope.
Oh, did you already repair it, Violet?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
In my world, they're like repair tables like every 5 fucking feet.
Yeah.
For that reason.
Yeah, no, I noticed that. I'm like, man, what is this workstation? I'm like, oh, that's the thing that Violet has this fucking a plethora of.
Yep.
I think us choosing to go this way on the hilly rocks is not.
Yeah, not the best idea, but fuck it. We're here now.
Yeah. Yeah, we're already here. But yeah, no, like when like I don't know, if I were to ever write like a book, I'd probably be like it's like like autobiography, the life and times of Cheems.
Yeah.
Cheems Cheemington.
Possum Peril, the Cheems story.
Yeah. Possum betrayed. The life and times of Cheems, and I have to change the names of people. So it'd be like, oh yeah, this person right here, Flan.
Banana Mango.
Yeah. I'd even change like y'all's name, so it'd be like Magenta.
Magenta. Oh god, troll!
Oh,
Get out of your cart, run! Probably gonna die, Cheems.
that's
Okay, good.
oh, my screen lagged as I got hit, and I was like, well, there goes me.
Back off, Cheems.
Yeah, no, I absolutely need to do that. I got the health, I got the swagger. I really don't got the swagger. Oh no.
Oh man. Oh jeez.
Owie.
Oh jeez. I was not prepared for this.
You know, I feel like we don't run into trolls unless I'm present.
Did I get him at least?
No, he's still alive.
He's almost dead. Get him.
Alright, he's deceased.
Alright. Drop a marker down if you don't die, so we can find out where that like card is.
Did you die, Violet?
I 100% got murdered.
Oh, the troll's still alive. Okay. I don't know what he's living on.
Is he just not dead?
No, he is very much alive and still behind me right now.
Oh no.
I got him. I
Nice.
sniped him.
Yeah, I have a poison bow and I shot him a bunch of times. So that helped out a little bit.
Oh, there
But
was...
then a fucking brute showed up.
Let's say, yeah, there's that, and there's a shaman behind him, so...
Oh jeez.
Yeah, no, I would love to write a book. Like, it's actually a thing I've been, like, dabbling in a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. One of the easiest things to write about is yourself, so that's what I started with.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, because, like, it's really funny, because Scrum, you know, says I live in, like, backwards, like, Hoojit land. Like, even just today, I, like, made myself, like, broke nachos, where I had, like, cheese and, like, some chips. Fucking pop that in the microwave. But then I was gonna use like a cheese stick versus like a sliced cheese, because I was saving those like for sandwiches. And then I had a cheese stick in the fridge. It was on top of a box. I took the box out of the fridge and it did not fall in the box. It just despawned in my fridge, and I don't know where it went.
Oh no.
So I'm like, oh, that's not good at all.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'll find it eventually. Whenever I least need it, the cheese will come up. I'll be like, oh, this is where you've been.
Mm.
The cheese will be like, so you've wondered where I've been.
I love that.
Yeah.
I didn't make that into a fucking trigger fire response.
Alright, so...
I don't know why I didn't think to eat before I showed up. I was just like, yeah, he'll be fine. In this harsh, cruel world of Cheems.
For real. Alright, so let me pop back down where we
We'll
were.
bend this world to our will.
Yeah, I'm by the shoreline. All I remember is about the area where we were. There's a lot of rocks.
Yeah. Gotta find some berries or something.
Man, can y'all fellas get out of here? Jesus.
Get out of here.
Get out of here. You know, at least you didn't spawn too far back, Violet.
Well, I spawned like in the spawn point where we all do.
Yeah.
I'm just following the cutout of like the fog of war. That's the path that'll take me where we're going.
Oh. Squidward in a chair. Okay. So I got good news and I got not good news.
Oh.
I have a shaman behind me. That's the not so great news. And then the even worse news that I didn't mention before is my sword broke. So
Oh no.
but the good news is there's a seagull.
Yeah.
And I'm hiding out in this little house until further notice. Oh wait, I died in here. Look at that.
Oh nice.
I have nothing of value on my tomb. No, we're gonna close the door and we're gonna let these guys go away. That is the plan. Oh no, he didn't go away. He's spitting at me through the door. Oh, that's. I think he broke my door.
Oh, what an
Get
asshole.
out of here. Oh yeah, no, this is. I don't talk to Jehovah's. Get out of here.
Yeah. You're. Okay. Got all my shit.
Let's do the Macarena in here. Da 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 da. Hey, Macarena. Yeah, no, that it should be in that. Oh, well, my door's broken. That's.
I'll come to you, Cheems.
That is that. All right.
Yeah.
Absconding from this area. Oh, hey, copper. I gotta mark that on the map later.
Yeah, because I can't see the marking. About to keep you alive so you can find it. So we find that answer. Those assholes didn't break it. What's good, fella?
I just respectfully watch because I can't do nothing. Well, that's not entirely true. I'm shooting arrows at the Scray Dwarf.
Yeah.
Brother, are you poop walking?
No, I'm good.
Oh,
no, I'm poop walking. Picked up some rocks or something on the way. Look what happened. Should have been poop walking.
Alright.
Soul hide. Wood.
Yeah, so this is where we killed him, so it's further north where the cart should be.
Okay. Those assholes didn't fucking break it. Man, we damaged this area super bad with this fight.
Yeah, no, this is not a calm, pleasant forest no more, I'll tell you that much for free.
Yeah, goddamn.
Yeah, so we're like up here somewhere, we have to be.
Yep.
Yeah, no, this whole area is just... We came in here like a fucking hurricane.
A brute.
Yeah, let's see. We weren't by this rock yet, I don't think.
No.
So we're like further back.
Yeah, it stands to reason it's in this area, because this is where my map stops.
Can't stop eating cars.
Yeah.
God, that, like, I'm gonna have to find a way to put that on Spotify, but specifically the Soldier Boy version, because it's stuck in my head. Can't stop. Shoe shop. Start eating cars. Cadillacs. Lincolns, too. Mercury and Subarus. And it was so funny that I'm listening to that song and Scrum's like, oh, wait a minute, I know this song. And I'm like, you know what? You would know this song, Scrum.
Right, if anybody would, it'd be you. Stone, wood, soul hide.
I think we were having this conversation and this troll came in just to cluck up the whole thing.
Yeah.
I need more meat. Yeah, I know we were up here by the rocks, and then this tree fell over. Because I didn't even see the troll, so it must have been, like, by you.
Yeah.
The good news is that we're close to where we need to be.
Oh, I think I found it.
Nice.
Yep. No, wait, no, wait, hang on. That's a workbench.
Huh?
Okay, good. That's a good sign.
That's even better.
No.
Just follow it, I guess, north?
Yeah, I'm running along the path that I was taking before that troll showed up.
Yeah.
My only concern is that motherfucker, like...
Crashed
broke it.
through it, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a valid concern. Trolls would do that.
Oh, there it is.
Nice. I'm glad you
Yep,
found
yep,
it.
he 100% broke that motherfucker. Son of a bitch. If I'm building new...
I'm gonna say, I have, like, materials if you need them, like wood and stone.
Nah, I got enough.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's feel like the one good thing about this game is that, like, even though shit breaks, and when it does break, it doesn't, like, you don't lose the materials. So as long as you pick them up again, it's not a big deal. Do I have the nails? I have the nails. Okay, good.
Oh, that's good, because then we're even closer to where I thought we were.
Mhm.
Yeah, though, that
Yeah.
1000% broke. That's what that is. Can't stop eating cars.
Okay. So, yeah, everything that's on the ground, just take it and throw it inside the cart.
Is there a way to pick up the box itself?
No, you have to take what's inside the box and then move it from your inventory.
That is crazy.
Yeah. I
Oh.
wish they would do it like Minecraft, where you just hold shift and then click it, and it'll just put it into an alternate box. That's a super, like, convenient thing to do.
I was super poop walking for a second.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, because like 120 pieces of just straight bronze, so
Yeah.
this shit is not light. Okay, I think that's everything. We just knock down this tree. Okay.
Alright.
That's mosey.
Whenever I think of the word mosey, I think about Big Mouth.
Yep.
'Cause there's a scene where Maury's dressed up like a cowboy. No, I think it's Hormone Monstrous or Connie, and she's like, let's mosey.
Yeah.
I just think it's really funny. You know, like, I know so many people that hate Big Mouth. Like, they just hate it.
I don't really understand why. I think that show's very funny.
I guess I think it's like, what was that one Netflix movie that everyone fucking hated that came out?
Cuties?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone
It's
hated
nothing,
it. That's what they thought it was
nothing
like,
even remotely like it. Yeah, that's
basically.
stupid. Yeah.
But I was like, I thought it was pretty
No.
good.
Yeah.
Like, not
Cuties
cuties,
was-
obviously, but
Yeah.
like Big
You know,
Mouth.
Cuties was just straight up an objectification of like little girls. Like Big Mouth is just a very poignant exploration of like sexuality and like puberty and stuff like that. And they just take shit that was horrible and make it fucking funny, and it's great.
Yeah,
I love
because
it.
it's like basically everyone goes through puberty
Yeah,
in one way or
absolutely. And having
another.
it just be a monster that just makes you do crazy shit. Oh man.
That's the most accurate shit I've ever heard.
Absolutely. Is this your shack right here, or is this something else?
That is not my shack. We are a little bit up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll lead the way then. How to know where we're going?
Yeah, I was gonna say. I thought we were on the same page, and you were a few pages ahead of me.
Yep.
Hello, dear. Goodbye, dear. But, you know, I liked Big Mouth. I think I can kind of see why people don't like it, but at the same time, I mean, it is what it is.
In my experience, it's been like people who don't like a thing do it because other people don't like it.
Hmm.
Like I don't know if you remember. I don't think it's that prevalent today, but there was a period of time where people were like, "Oh, I hate the word moist."
Yes.
And clowns, and it's like you don't actually hate the word moist. You hate the word moist because it's a popular thing to do. I find that to be so disingenuous and annoying. I hate it. Oh, is this your little house right there?
Yeah.
All right.
So you got some fellers behind you, Violet.
Yeah. Pop genius. Get it. Nice.
Is the cart not going up here?
Yeah, if it's loaded down with a bunch of shit, it's harder to move, but whenever we get a locks, it's gonna be alright. Chunky boys will move this thing around.
He's just standing there like, hey, what's going on over here? Like a certain small talk
Yeah.
titan that we know.
Absolutely. What's going on over here? Cool. Whacking that stump.
Sounds like a euphemism.
Yeah.
So-
There's a D&D podcast I listen to called Drugs and Dragons. Amazing podcast. In the game, at some point, they adopted a kid, and they wanted him to practice with his fucking sword. So they're like, all right, he just use this tree stump and just whack it a bunch of times. And they're like, what? And it's like, yeah, just stump whack. Just keep whacking that stump. And everyone's like, I don't know, I don't like the sound of that. And it's like, what? You guys don't like stump whacking? And that became like the euphemism for the longest fucking time.
Yeah.
Like, stump grinding also became a thing.
Yep. Yeah, so this is technically my old base, but it's pretty good because the new base is just like up, like not even. It's like a 2-minute walk. But yeah,
We need the crafting station to repair the stone.
yep, that is a fact. Made it work somehow.
Yeah.
I absconded from here later, but this is just to get us out of the the way of all the critters and creatures.
Yeah, they're very rude in the forest. I'm not a fan.
For real. In the meadows, they calm down a little bit, but like, good lord.
Yeah.
This way you can heat up food. Oh, I tabbed out for a second. I saw Chonk just fucking putting his whole head through the through that area. I think there's something outside throwing things.
Yeah.
I need to make arrows. Alright.
Want to just put down so you can claim it? I'll take care of those rock throwers.
Alright.
Nah, I done told y'all. Get off my lawn.
Get off my lawn. I can make a hoe.
You're a hoe.
Ah. Hey, look, it's type 1 man himself.
Oh, damn.
Shut the fuck up.
Dia Beaner. Got him.
Alright, you know. Alright, I'm going home. I'm leaving.
Poor Eden. So Eden, how are
I kinda
you?
didn't.
I'm exhausted.
Yeah. Something I just
Oh, did
thought
you-
about that we've never called Eden. Diabito.
Dia Beaner. It's like a fucking X-Men villain.
That's a Family Guy reference to like a maid's like diabetic son who's shaped like a ball.
Like a bowling ball.
And he's like, I want cookie, and she's like, no, Diabito, and then he rolls away.
Oh no.
But
That's so bad.
it doesn't apply to Eden though, because he's super skinny.
Yeah. Dia Beaner.
I can still roll away, but as a stick.
That's a stick.
Just roll sideways.
Oh no.
Terrible.
Oh, it's raining. Look at that.
I saw a Cleveland show clip, I guess, and it was like some white guy like strung up in like New York, and he's like, Cleveland, I'm in trouble for calling somebody that thing Rolo always calls his friends. So then he goes over, he's like, now, y'all know the rules. You get one N-word pass as long as you got a black friend. They're like, oh no, you're right, that is the rules, and I'll just walk away. Oh my god, I was fucking screaming. I was like, it's so funny.
I liked the Cleveland show. I was really sad that it got like taken off the air.
Yeah.
And then they put Cleveland back on Family Guy, and they always make jokes about how his show bombed. I'm like, damn, you don't gotta do him like that.
Yeah, Family Guy doesn't give a shit, man. They just take shots at everybody. Like, because you guys live in a world now where Family Guy is just like an institution. But there was a time where Family Guy constantly had to fight to get renewed.
Yeah,
And
I've heard about it. It got canceled like 2 or 3 times.
Yeah, it was ridiculous. And every time that it came back, it did huge numbers. and there was no reason for it to fucking have gone away at all. So there was one episode, I think it was like season 2 or season 3 of the show, where there was just like, yeah, you know, sometimes we have to make room for all these great shows, and then he spent like 5 minutes listing every fucking show that got put in their time slot and failed. I was like, God damn! Like Seth fucking what's his dick just dropped his pants and just dropped a mud monkey directly on Fox. He was like, yep,
Eh,
fuck 'em.
Yeah. I think it got canceled like 5 times actually.
Yeah, it got
I'd
canceled a
believe
lot.
it.
Like,
Like,
I would believe
the only
it.
reason
a lot.
the only reason that it got brought back was because they put a couple, like the first like 2 or 3 seasons on DVD, and that's what brought it back. It's fucking stupid. It's just like, I don't understand why these people who are in charge of companies are in charge of companies, because they don't know what the fuck anybody wants.
Sure.
Yeah. Because even like random shows that people don't think are gonna take off end up taking off.
Yeah, absolutely. And shows that, you know, in theory should be fucking hits are just not.
Like, it's like people didn't think that like Smiling Friends was gonna do well, then it just exploded.
What is Smiling Friends? I've heard of that show, but I've never seen it.
You know Zach on like Oni Plays or whatever? It's his show with like someone else. It's on
Huh.
like Adult Swim and all that, and it's really good.
Oh, it's that show where it's like one guy was trying to show another guy something on a TV and he missed it.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's got like a really weird art style to it. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
yeah.
Huh.
Very interesting. I watched it once because they like so. I hate that like companies do this, like Adult Swim and like whatever. They have like shows and they're like, all right, you can watch one episode for free, then you have to sign in with your cable provider so you can watch the other episodes. And it's like, yeah, I'm not doing that.
Or alternatively, I'll just go to a torrent and just download it, and that's it.
Yeah, basically, it sums up pretty much what I did, and I was like, yeah, you know, this ain't it.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather just cleared out way for all the like the forge and all that.
Oh, is this where you want to put the base?
I mean, we can. My other base is just like a stick in the ground, basically.
Yeah, the problem with this one is that we can't really expand this because we don't have the artisan table for it.
I mean, that's yeah. So we can go to the other one. It's like down the street.
I'll leave this card here and then we'll come back for it after I know where it's at.
Yeah, because it's like up here on the beach.
Stepping on the beach.
Oh, I got someone attacking my shit.
Oh no.
Man, I
Oh, it's
leave
right down here.
for like 2 seconds. Yeah.
Oh, you shot.
Yeah, so they're basically like interchangeable of each other. And I'm just like, yeah, this is like my summer house.
Yeah.
This is like not even. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I'll definitely spruce this place up. Look at you with your little scenic oceanside view. All right,
Yeah.
I see you, Cheems. Get out of here, neck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, just because there was like a copper over here and stuff, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna post up here for a little bit.
Yeah. I'll get to work knocking this bad boy down. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Whose
Yeah, because
server is this?
it's mine,
Oh.
the one that we've never been in.
Okay.
Yeah. He's got like absolutely nothing in here, so I'm like, we'll play on your world and get your skrill up.
Yeah. Thanks, Sam. Sam made nachos.
You gotta hear Sam with his new frenzy, and it's so cute. He's over here fucking teaching him the ropes.
Who's he playing with?
Randoms, yeah.
Oh, just random. Oh.
Yeah,
About time he branches out.
exactly.
Yeah, because he's.
Sometimes no.
I don't think he's still not in Cade's server, so.
He outgrew him. Good.
That's...
He didn't yell a single time. Sorry, proud of him. At least I didn't hear it anyway.
Nah, he didn't.
Good. Look at that. See? Unless he's playing with a bunch of women, you know. 'Cause remember, their low testosterone makes them not yell.
Oh man.
How would you feel though, Cheemy, if he was playing with just a bunch of women?
I wouldn't care. Like, as long
No,
as
like,
they
man,
don't
man, you're so
like.
hot.
Yeah, okay,
You
that
don't care you have no girlfriends.
that's when I would be like, all right.
And we hate possums.
We hate possum. I'd be like, all right.
It's feeling a little personal now.
Yeah, if we don't like green-haired possums, like, all right, all right.
Hang on now. I'm gonna have to unkindly ask you to stop
It's
that
like
horse shit.
Stacy Dennings or whatever, and it's like, whoa, that's
Stacey Dennings.
really specific. It's like, no, it's not you at all, Cheems. It's like, I hate Cheems Cheemington, that green-haired, long-backed possum. Like, oh yeah, that can't be anyone else.
Yeah, it could be anybody. Come on now.
That's what they tell me. Like, oh come on, it could be anybody. And then there's like a picture of me with like an X through it, and I'm like,
Cheems holding up 2 forms of ID, and you're like,
yeah.
I don't know.
It's me in my Walmart vest, stalking bananas. Like, that could be anybody. The back of my vest says Cheems, and I'm like, there could be other Cheems out there.
Yeah.
It's Cheems
Very
S,
complicated.
and I'm just like, oh. Hold up now, wait a second.
It's a literal video of just you holding up your social security number.
Yeah.
Like,
It's a video
Literally
of
little
me at my desk talking to you guys, and I see your PNGs like, wait a minute. Hold up now.
Inception.
Yeah.
I think so. I
Thanks,
think this
babe.
is getting a little personal.
Yeah, this is very specific. But yeah, no, I mean, like, I'd be okay if Sam played with, like, just women. Like, as long as he and them know, they step out of line, I'm coming to their house for a little chat, and then you hear a little off to the side.
I done told you.
Yeah. But yeah, I wouldn't care.
You live stream them, and then you live stream it at the fucking clearing, at the nice beautiful sunset.
Yep.
And you just hear pop, 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 pop. Like, oh yeah, they're just lighting off fireworks, clearly.
It's just like, I'm gonna go to my BRB screen, and when you come back, Sam's just on the ground. It's like, yeah, we had a good conversation.
Yeah.
He's tired.
He's very tired.
With his friends.
You see like a little pool of blood coming out, and it's like, yeah, no, he's really tired.
Yeah, you say he's dead tired, looking at the camera, and then cut the stream.
Yeah, cut
Like,
the
oh.
stream. We're like, that was a good stream, Cheems. Good job.
You still have just lurkers. They're like, what?
Yeah.
A man was murdered live on the stream. I put it on to sleep.
Not put it on to sleep. Oh no.
Lo-fi ASMR streams to watch someone be murdered too. What?
You know, I'm sure that exists. Like, I am almost positive that that's actually come out. It's like,
John fucking, I'll go into John's room, and he's got like Jedi Sith meditations, and I was like, babe, you're so gay. I don't even know what to do with you.
that's what Cam would have playing, I'm sure.
I ruined his entire like worldview one time. 'Cause he was like, oh, you know, I love chaos, and I'd be a Sith if I was a Jedi, and I'm like, listen to me right now, babe. You go to bed and wake up at the exact same time every day on a schedule. You go to work, you eat the same things for lunch every fucking day on a schedule. You're about as fucking chaotic as a train schedule? Absolutely not.
Oh no. That would just end me. I'm pretty sure I would just be dead in the water.
Yeah, it's like, come the fuck on. Like now, me, I am supposed to be like lawful and orderly. I don't set alarms for when I need to go to work. I don't pack a lunch. Sometimes I don't even fucking have my clothes ready. I'm just like, whoopsie-doo, here we go. And I just fucking Super Mario Brothers out the fucking door and just hope everything's alright.
Yeah, I mean, that's the true way to do it, for sure.
Absolutely. That's why I constantly tell everyone is like, listen, I'm gonna need y'all to like do this, because if you don't, you'll end up like me. Don't be like your old buddy Violet.
Be like,
Prepare just a little bit.
yeah. You know, Grimmy Cheems is like that on vacation. She'll be like, alright, we're gonna leave at 9:30 in the morning. We leave at like noon.
Yeah.
And we're just like, you said we were gonna leave early. And she's like, we did. we we left earlier than I expected. And it's like, that's not good.
9:30 Pacific time, I suppose.
Yeah. And it's so funny because every time she does it, we all make fun of her. And she knows. She knows that we all make fun of her for it, and she still does it. And we're just like, God, Grimmy Cheems, don't ever change.
Absolutely. I don't think she can. That's just a learned personality trait.
Yeah, because I asked her, I'm like, was your mom always like late to stuff, or is it just you?
Yeah.
And she was like, no, it's just me.
Ah. Terrible.
I knocked down both trees. That was an accident. Well, you know what? It worked out. We needed the wood.
Truly.
Man, this Fellosaurus, get out of here. Abscond.
More than a little tired.
But yeah, no, because my mom's the opposite. My mom is like, okay, we have to be early everywhere we go. And I'm like, Mom, we don't have to be there early. She's
you
like,
wanna be there.
yes, we do.
Yeah.
My mom is the kind of lady, if you tell her be there at 8:30, guess what time my mom is there? 7:30. Yep.
Nice.
7:30 if she wanted to stop and get some food.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm the same way for like important shit. Like if I got somewhere to fucking be, like a job interview or whatever the fuck, then yeah, I'm gonna be there hella early, just because I don't want to take the chance that like I try to risk it for the biscuit and end up hella late on my first day, like a little jackwagon. Cheems, help! I'm poop walking. Cheems.
You use that help on poop walking. I'm out of stamina.
Oh, my butthole.
My butthole.
Flipped it on the way out.
Yeah, but I saw you shrug your shoulders, just like, ugh.
It's like, oh fuck. Oh jeez.
Violet, oh no.
Charlie's fucking rocks. I gotta put a bed down in case I die. If I was to fucking run all the way back here.
You're just a
Like
hell of...
Uber.
Yeah, there's plenty of space.
Yeah. Either way, this house is gonna change its layout. We just gotta move some stuff around, y'all.
Yeah. As I quietly eat my nachos. And semi well cooked.
Yeah, let's go to sleep so it'll be daytime. Get these motherfuckers away from us.
For real.
I'm just waiting on food, but
Gonna hop in on this Eden.
maybe.
Matter Scrum's playing Payday.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh god, it's a shaman.
Oh.
Oh. I closed the door in case you were eating nachos.
I am, but I still wanted to help out.
You're good. As long as I have a bed, I'm indestructible.
It's fair.
Oh yeah, this is a beautiful plot of land in Cheems. Great location.
Hey, I just, you know... I'm
Right next
just...
to the water too. I don't know. Hopefully it's connected to the bigger world. Because like where I put my main base at in my world, I felt so fucking stupid. Because like I stopped there and I'm like, hell yeah, I can see the entire ocean. I got into a boat and I realized it's a fucking lake. And I was like, you know what?
You know.
Fuck everything about this game. Uninstall. 0 out of 10.
Oh,
Never
no.
playing it again.
You know, I have a lot of berries and rocks, so I'm just gonna put them in the chest.
Throw 'em in chest.
Yeah.
I have bronze, so we can put down a workbench or a forge or whatever.
Yeah. Because my
yeah.
sword is Baroque.
Yeah. I gotta go back to the
Oh no. Well, log's
little
coming on a little
outpost.
strong.
Yeah, careful, you get murdered.
Yeah, no, for real. I just moved it slightly and it came back. It
Yep.
had that pushing for the cushion, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, goddamn right.
Yeah, the first time someone said that to me, I died right there. I despawned for a second.
Window shut down.
Yeah. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Man, my wife is definitely getting influenced by us because like Jamrock and them were over today and my wife didn't know what was going on because I was like talking to somebody behind the thing. She's like, oh, is your mom there? I'm like, no, it's Jamrock and them. She's like, oh, your friends are there? And I'm like, yeah. And she's like, okay. And then just starts absolutely fucking with me. And I'm like, oh, what the fuck? And she's like, what? And I was just like, oh my god, this is why you're getting fucking with your children. Cannot believe
I can't
believe
imagine
you.
how your wife would mess with you like that, Violet. That's crazy.
Bro.
I just assumed you were on a video call and she's just like, hey,
Oh yeah.
hey, look at me.
Yeah, do you enjoy this? And I'm just like, as a matter of fact, I do enjoy this. She's like, and what about this? And I was like, you know what? Top 10 list of things, that's all 10 of them right there in a row.
It's all 10 of them in a row.
Yeah.
That's cute, though.
the bark 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 fucking gif of like that guy just bouncing around on all fours. That was just me.
That was you
That was my
the whole day.
Yeah, 100%. Absolutely getting fucked with.
Your wife's just like, yep, and you're like, this is why you're gonna have 50 kids.
Yeah, I tell her. You're over here fucking doing that shit and then being like, no, only breathe. This is like, listen, you're gonna be on like extra strength birth control because I cannot be responsible for what's gonna happen to you.
For real, you're gonna have to
Not the extra shit.
Yeah.
you have to use fucking 3 forms of it specifically. Shit, not even abstinence can save your wife from the 50 kids.
Absolutely. Like I'm gonna like your birth control's gonna need a gun. Like I'm telling you. Like listen, all y'all get out of here.
Get out of here.
Ovaries more like novaries. Get.
I know what that's like.
Yeah.
Considering I only have one.
Yeah. That's all you need.
That I mean, that's not even wrong. Cause my doctor lied to me. Told me that I could never have kids. That is not true.
Have you taken a fertility test like since then?
No. But I know since my cancer, I got pregnant. So it's not impossible.
Oh, yeah.
It's just very
Very
unlikely, is what I
Very
think
true.
he said. And I'm just like, oh, okay. So you tell me never. So you lied to me.
You lied to me.
Oh, there's some tin down here. Can you imagine the day that one of your daughters starts like dating Violet?
I fear this day, and I hadn't have daughters yet.
What are you scared of, Violet? Just she dates like a bad boy. She just dates like a you in high school, basically.
Yes.
Don't, Violet, you're not supposed to say yes.
I can't even hold myself. Big
Ah.
dog.
This is crazy.
Yeah.
Fucking like,
Not even that. Like I'm just worried about her falling for somebody like your brother and being like, "No, Papa, I can change him." And I was like, "I can change him too into a fucking corpse and gobble 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 gobble."
gobble gobble gobble. No. Do you have like a certain way that you want to like raise your kids, Violet? Like your sons are gonna be different than your daughters. Like, all right, you go out, go crazy, do whatever you want.
Nah, I mean, I'm probably gonna raise them more or less the same, just because they're fucking kids. Like, when they get older, that they're gonna make their own decisions on shit. But I'm gonna try to teach them both the same things, like how to cook, how to clean, how to shoot guns, how to fucking oppose the government.
Nah.
All the things you're supposed to teach your kids. This is what happens when the government overreaches. Clickety clackety, get the fuck back, dude.
No. I think that's so funny because you're like the most patriotic person that I know.
I love my country. I don't love my government.
I don't love my
government can change.
Yeah.
The founders of this country didn't love our goddamn government. That's why we made a new one. We're like, listen, this shit here, this is not the move. That's what the fucking Declaration of Independence was just them formally going on their version of Facebook and being like, listen, this shit, we done with it. In 1776, this shit, we done with this.
You're bad.
And then Ben Franklin was like, yas, queen.
You're still bad.
Finally, fuck, dude.
What happened?
The infection is finally leaving my fucking mouth.
It's good. You should go see
All the pus is coming out of
Ew.
my fucking tooth.
Eden,
That's the thing.
I'm eating nachos.
Good.
Eden, that's also really bad that it's coming out.
No, it's good.
Robin?
If it's
No, it's
draining,
good.
fine. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm.
it's draining.
You just have to be careful that it might go somewhere else. So if you have like another messed up tooth,
Yeah.
Yeah.
then that area will get infected.
Did they give you antibiotics?
I
Or
have-
what do you...
My aunt gave me antibiotics.
Oh, no.
I have to take it in a little bit though.
Yeah. Wait, since you're diabetic, aren't you like more prone to infections and things like that, or is that something else?
No, yeah, I'm more prone to infections.
Ah, jeez. Yeah, I used to
My
have
my
chronic
my
ear
scar
infections.
my body won't heal right. Actually.
Yeah. Like, are you
have, like- I have,
not
like,
hemophiliac?
I have like so many like dark spots all over my like arms and my legs
Yeah.
from just like from it getting like from me getting hit in the shins or
Yeah.
shit like that. They don't heal properly, so it starts becoming like dark spots after like a while. But yeah.
If they were like diabetics, they don't have proper blood flow, so like it causes all sorts of issues with healing and things like that. And you're more
I mean,
prone to infections.
yeah, but I mean, and my bonding factors are still good. It is just
Mhm.
the healing wise, it fucking sucks.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like their circulation's all fucked up. Like, that's why you don't heal, because the blood doesn't go where it's supposed to go. It's like, all right, get to work, and they're like, nah, we're just gonna hang out over here. Like we'll bruise. we'll give you nice solid dark spots. Like yeah, but could you like heal while you're doing that?
And they're like,
No.
no, no.
Essentially, it's like your immune system is like, you know what? Fuck you.
Yeah.
Imagine Eden's cells are just posted up with a sombrero and a little guitar.
Just cholos.
Yeah.
Oh, they Holmes. Why don't you fucking
Just-
heal, essay? No, man, that sounds like work.
just smoking.
Yeah. Basically, they're just smoking, and Eden's like, man, could y'all get the fuck up? And they're like, no, Holmes.
Yo, did I ever tell you about Spider?
No.
So, fucking when I told you guys about the guy I knew from the Marines who was from Whittier, and he was like, "Oh yeah, man, I had to sleep in bathtubs to
Yes,
avoid
yep.
gunshots."
Oh
and-
yeah,
yeah,
I remember. Yeah.
yeah. So that guy, he had a brother. This dude was the most cholo-looking motherfucker I've ever met in my entire life, and I was like
Mhm.
scared as fuck of that dude. And he never did anything bad to me. He was cool as fuck with me. But my friend was like, "Yo, why are you fucking so scared of my brother?" I'm like, "Yo, this motherfucker's name is Spider or some shit. That ain't your brother." And then I come to fucking find out, sure enough, the motherfucker was obviously gang affiliated and shit, and his name was something related like to Spider. And I was like, "I told you, I just knew it. I could smell it." And he's like, "Well, how the fuck?" I'm like, "I can tell you. I know, man. I know these things."
I can smell the brown.
Eh,
Right? Exactly. Brown knows brown, fool.
Mhm. Oh, they call me
Lord.
Little Diabeto, homie.
little
he was
diabeto.
He was like, "How the fuck do you know Spider specifically?" I'm like, "Just look at him. SA. He's got a fucking bald head, gangly arms. That's a fucking Spider, Holmes."
That's a fucking
Like,
spider.
Yeah.
Where's the
God, no, when I used to listen to Hollywood Undead, they would talk about, like there was some lyrics about, like, hanging out with cholos. And I'm just like, yeah, that makes sense. Because the guy that says that line is called Funny Man. He's just,
Yeah.
like, a tall Mexican dude.
Bro, hanging out with the Vatos, man, that shit's fucking fun, bro.
Mm-hmm. They'll get you in some crazy shit, but it's fun.
Oh hell yeah. But the fucked up part about hanging with with the raza and shit, man, is like you'll be doing some whack ass crazy shit, but then you'll get fucking fed.
Yeah.
You'll get fucking
mean-
fed and then you'll go party. Like it's fucking the craziest shit. Like, yo man, let's go rob some people and commit some crimes, they say, and then fucking get some cervezas. You're like, yeah, alright.
You know what's funny?
Alright, G.
That's, like, the main Spanish word that I remember is, cerveza.
Yeah.
And I only know it because of Hollywood Undead. Because there's, one of their songs, like, the video opens up with him being like, Mama, and he's like, give me a beer, but it's blah, blah, blah,
Yeah.
cerveza. And I was like, ah, beer is cerveza, got it.
Yeah. Absolutely.
And I was like, look at that knowledge.
I miss going to functions, bro, man. Like, functions are so much goddamn fun. Because, like, I think only California functions. Everyone else parties. It's so different, bro.
You know, I want to go to LA, like, just to visit. I don't want to live there ever. Absolutely not. But
Yeah, you're right. Nah, Cali's a whole ass fucking vibe, bro. This shit's lit. I was only there for a little while, but while I was there, like, I miss that shit hard as hell. Motherfuckers know how to dress out there, how to party. Like, it's totally different.
Mhm.
yeah, because I mean, you know, look at Eden.
Especially in the boony areas.
One
like,
sec.
Scrum.
Is that a good
Hey,
buddy
yo.
Scrumbunculus?
That is. That's your good buddy Scrumbunculus.
You done streaming Scrum?
No, I'm still streaming. I want to ask if y'all wanted to play some Valheim.
Get in, baby. We're fucking with Cheems World right now.
All right. Bet. I'm still streaming, by the way.
I'm also streaming.
Fun.
Keep
Fun
all the
time.
racist stuff we normally say later.
No.
All right. Anyways. Let's fucking go. All right. Let me get the dingle danger.
Yeah, no, the password is Cheems. All lowercase.
Any caps?
No.
All lowercase.
All lowercase.
Thank you, James.
You're welcome.
Reveal your
James,
symptoms,
I'm so
baby.
happy with my aquarium and how it's turning out.
I'm happy for you.
I'm not happy for you, Scrum. I gotta be
In fact,
concerned.
whatever you're going through, Scrum, I hope it sucks.
I want to show up to your funeral knowing I could have prevented that outcome.
I want you to reach out to me so I could ignore you.
If I was going through something like, would you be there? No, absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
No.
Oh,
The guy didn't even finish the sentence. No, absolutely not.
oh my god. What is that original audio from?
Some people
It's
playing
from-
games.
It's from a Rainbow. It's from a Rainbow Six video. From Sue, McNasty, Grizzy, and the Dude, I believe.
Why is the ocean sometimes green, sometimes blue? Algae.
There you go.
And blue is because it was filtering the light through and all that shit.
Scrub, your mic sounds weird to me right now. I don't know if
How
it's
weird?
me.
Bad weird?
It's got like weird.
Like crackling.
Yeah.
We're cracking.
Like it might be feedback. It might be too close to
What?
your headphones or your microphone or something.
Why am I starting out with all my stuff in your world when I don't know where you are? I've been to your world, Cheems, haven't I?
Maybe. I don't know.
No, I don't think you have because I don't have anything here either.
All right.
Yeah, there's nothing here because we only play on your server, Eden server, or Violet server.
Yeah. We're getting Cheems scroll up right meow.
I'm eating my nachos right now.
Nice.
All right, is that better?
Hmm.
All right, well, I just had to restart voice mod.
It's a common
So-
issue.
So yeah, I'm really happy with how my tank is. I trimmed some of my sour guy's weapons. I put it in the back with my Rotalia.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna have this like little like broadleaf plant shoot. Why did I start Payday 2? I meant to start fucking Valheim.
Yeah.
Guess we're playing Payday 2, everybody.
Right.
No, but I'm gonna have this kind of broadleaf plant shooting up in the middle of some like finer leaf plants, and it's gonna add a lot of texture.
Hmm.
And it's more of like a rigid stalk than the other dingle dangers are.
Oh, if Scrum is joining us, then let me gather up all these resources, head back to my world real quick, grab his armor, and then come back.
Alright.
Oh, you got iron armor for me?
I got padded armor for you, actually. Better.
Ooh, you shouldn't have.
Yeah.
All right, so Cheems, I spawned in. I have nothing. Oh wait, that's because I'm gonna spawn in.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna do
I'll
it.
come get you, actually.
I need to go look at the cartography. I forgot.
Oh, we don't have a cartography table. What do we need for one of those?
Wood.
Wood. I think we need berries and shit too. Take a little
A map.
on the map. On the map.
You heard him, folks.
Mm-mm.
Cancel culture right now. Get him.
I'm gonna say map is a
Down,
word
say
that's been
map.
ruined for me.
Goku, no, you can't come out as a map on Twitter. You're gonna get canceled. No, Goku.
Goku.
I'm the Ox King. Goku, no. Quit replying to Seth Rogen. You're getting baited.
Getting baited.
Why? He seems like he genuinely wants to have a conversation with me. No, Goku.
Oh
Need
no.
Bronze, leather scrap, raspberries.
All right, are you
and
guys
coal.
north, south, east, west of the stones?
Make yourself visible if you haven't already.
Make your-
You go open the map and then make yourself visible.
Okay, there we go.
Damn.
Okay, so from where you are at, go
Wells fish and Armor Mafia
northwest.
fish. Yeah, I'm heading.
Okay,
I saw Cheems on the map.
Yep, that's me.
wait.
You're gonna
where
make a
the hell
Wells
were you,
catfish
Cheems?
character in honor of Mafia fish? Hell yeah.
I get a.
What'd you say, Violet?
No, you're fine. It's, when I spawned in this world, Cheems went in the most roundabout way to come get me, and I took a picture of it so I can show you. Because we just basically made a giant U to get to where we were going, when you could have
That's
just
so
went left.
Cheems.
Yeah, that sounds like me. That
That's
sounds
so
like some shit I
Cheems.
would do.
That's so Raven.
Matter of fact, because I did that shit.
Oh, whoop, that's in the wrong place.
I like berries. You know, I've been marking berries on the map, so whenever we do get a map table, whatever the fuck, it's gonna be just berries, 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 berries.
Dude, Cheem, I've been marking berries with my urine to identify that they're mine, so you may not want to eat those. They may be covered in my pee-pee.
Well, this is my world that you
Uh,
have not been to, Scrum. So they're my berries, and I have already peed on them, so they're mine. You cannot have
Uh-oh.
them.
This is true.
It's a pee battle.
Okay. The Scrum's on the way.
Yeah, Scrum's
I'll be
right
back.
here.
On the way.
I got an owl gear. Oh my.
That gear is fucking great. They're great.
I got an.
Get out here.
Alright,
You're
Scrum.
doing in my basement. Get in that gear. Get in that gear.
Oh, Scrum, we also discovered an amazing way of teleporting minerals and shit across long distances. Just
Explain.
bounce between
Oh.
your world and another.
Scrum, you are going the wrong way to my base.
Wait, how do you teleport again? You carry them in your person, then you go to a different world.
Yeah. And then dump them. And then go back to the world you were in before. Go to where you wanted to go that you couldn't teleport. Like, if you're in front of a teleporter, step through it. And then log back out. Go pick up the shit from the first world. Log back in again. Bam. They've teleported it.
That is much faster than doing the other thing of actually
Yeah.
just transporting them.
Just dragging it a million fucking miles. Yes.
And you could get over cucumber, just spawn where you want to be.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay. One of you tell me what I need for a cartography table. I know we need.
Oh, I know the
bones,
Wells
right?
catfish is the one that eats people. And also gooses and pigeons and seagulls.
It eats people. How
Yeah,
does it eat people?
it's big enough to eat children.
Oh my. How big are we talking here?
How big's a child?
Under 4'9", so
So its mouth can be probably like 2 feet long.
Yeah.
So it can eat like small like toddlers and stuff playing in the water.
I don't see the cartography table. Is it not on the workbench or?
No, you just in the hammer.
Oh.
It's in the miscellaneous section.
Oh, okay.
They can eat teens and ones reportedly eating 2. Well, they don't eat them like whole. That's the thing.
You need 2.
They like grab their leg and drag them down because they're just catfishing their raw muscle.
You're raw muscle, Scrum.
Cheems, I appreciate you saying that, but I think that is false.
We need 10 fine wood, 10 bone fragment, 2 bronze, and 5 leather scraps, 4 berries, and a workbench.
I think I'm 1/5 body fat.
Oh no. I don't think so, Scrum, because you are enormous. It takes a lot
Yeah,
of
Scrum,
muscle
you
to
are
move that
you are a
much.
large man. You're a large and tall man, Scrum.
Yep.
You know, I thought I had fine wood on my person, but apparently I'm
Oh,
dumb and I smell bad.
Kill a
With the
deer.
long ass.
Oh no, I have one.
Gonna stab him
Damn.
with my spear.
I forgot.
Ooh,
I
we
was
will scream and you will hear.
I was playing Dead by Daylight last night. And Scrum was
Uh-huh.
absolutely flavor blasted. I forgot what I said to Scrum.
Seems I was.
I know you
Yeah,
were.
man. Jesus, yeah, you were gone, bro.
What are you talking about?
You were tired and you were flavor blasted, Scrum. What are you talking about?
Did I say anything outlandish?
No.
You
Okay,
died
we're
of a
good then.
laughing fit. Yeah, you were fine.
Why was I laughing so hard? It was good though. I remember.
Yeah,
Uh,
Cheems did some crazy shit and just killed you.
Yeah.
I
That
walk
was-
in the room. A forehead walks in 5 minutes after me.
No.
Take a week for a bead of sweat to roll down my forehead.
I forgot what I said, but it was really funny.
Yeah, we can go back at it later.
I don't think anybody was recording. Either.
No, yeah, I wasn't streaming or anything. So it's just
I have to watch my step because I might trip over my fucking forehead.
it slumps down that far.
Oh no.
Alright, I'm gonna build a cartography table.
Oh, you got the thing for it?
Yeah.
Look like a human quail.
The
Except it's just
Oh, no.
forehead.
goddamn Scrum.
Gotta blow my forehead out of the way.
Alright.
Look, I got emo banks, just forehead.
Oh no.
The table is empty.
That seagull just flow through the earth.
Alright, Scrum. I've marked my
Ah.
stuff on the table.
Mhm.
Don't my torches go out on
Yeah, we need resin for him.
I
I'll bring up a whole bunch. I got a fuck ton. A metric fuck ton.
don't think I have any on that side. What's about to change?
Yeah.
I
Grayling drop it, so just fuck him up. Take it.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
we can
What do you
build a
need?
purple banner. Look at that.
Hell yeah.
Put that down for Violet. It's a very tall banner, actually.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
All better for a small boy. In fact, a large fat man.
In fact, a large fat man.
I think I'm just a petite little boy, when in fact I'm a large fat man.
You too.
Yep.
Hold on, I gotta stab some graylings.
What do I need for the chain? Chain.
Scrum, look out.
Cheems, he's right behind you. Look out, Cheems.
Oh my god.
He's
Oh
coming
my
right
god.
for us.
Damn.
He's coming right for us.
God, I'm trying to remember what I said to Scrum yesterday. I said something and it was just like a
That is
snipe.
unfortunately timed rain.
Yeah.
No, Cheems, you don't get it. Rain played that "I'm gonna come" Trump clip.
Yeah.
So at Rise said, like, I forgot what I was telling Scrum the other day. I'm gonna come. I was like, oh.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh no. That's terrible.
Literally anything else could have been better.
Anything else, yeah. Literally.
I got a bronze pickaxe. You need a bronze pickaxe, James?
I think I have iron pickaxe, so no.
Oh, you got an iron one? Oh, that's right.
I think, yeah, it's iron.
Coming.
He's coming.
Cheemy weemy, cheemy weemy, cheemy weemy.
Can I build like stairs or something?
Build a.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead, Scrum.
gotta-
Say it. Say what you were
I
gonna say,
don't-
Scrum.
I got nothing. I got nothing.
Scrum, when you raise your eyebrow, how long does it take it to come back down?
God
Days.
In this economy.
Damn dog.
I'm sorry, Scrum.
Just want to know what I did to deserve this. I don't want to do it again.
Constant abuse.
That wasn't even what I said to you yesterday.
I don't know.
Oh my god. So, have I ever told y'all that Sam has a special
Like,
way
that's
of
not funny.
making nachos? That
What does he do? You just spit on him and that's it?
Damn.
This is a very special way.
Just yells at him and says they're hacking.
yeah,
Ah!
but no. So it's like a family thing
Mhm.
where you have the nachos, and then you hard boil eggs.
What?
Yeah. So you hard boil eggs, and then the way Sam eats them is you like crumple them over the nachos. But I'm very hesitant about eating these eggs. 'Cause they've been
Bro, I cannot imagine just like. Just do they put broccoli on them too? Just have like the rawest like egg broccoli farts.
No,
Instead of chips, we use cabbage, cheese, broccoli, and eggs.
no,
Oysters too.
no. But no, I'm very hesitant to eat these eggs because they've been in our fridge for a long time.
They'll be fine. They're pasteurized. Not pasteurized. They're fucking.
Eggerized.
No, I mean they're basically unless they're like already rotten, which I doubt they are. Like you should be fine.
Oh no.
You would smell it when you crack
you'd-
them.
You'd know. You know.
Alright, I'm about to
They
bite
would smell
one.
like really eggy. You know what makes fun of me for having receding hairline? Just use your grandpa's line. I don't have a 5 head, I have an 8 head, the forehead of a god. Bow before peasants.
Jesus.
I mean, okay, the egg tastes fine. We'll see. If you guys don't hear from me tomorrow, you know what happened.
James,
Yeah.
you're just gonna be raw at the Walmart like brap,
Oh no.
clearing out the aisles.
No. Back blast area clear. You know what
Oh
I'm saying?
no.
Brat blast.
Oh no, brap blaster.
I'm heading back to you, Cheems.
Ah. That was a shell. Eh. I hate that. When you're eating an egg. Or just bite the shell.
Oh yeah, it's the worst. Like a
Oh
boiled egg.
dude, you ever get a little bit of a shell in your McMuffin?
No.
Yeah. Occasionally.
It's like, ooh. You're just like, is that tooth Is that McMuffin shell, or is that what is this?
Oh, it's the work. Yeah, you're not wrong.
You know, Scrum, I have a question that might be a dumb question. Just
No.
so teeth are made out of like what? Like calcium carbonate?
Denton.
Oh.
Dentin and enamel.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna say, because aren't eggs made out of like calcium carbonate or whatever? So how come is it whenever you like break a tooth that it has that like weird like chalky texture to it? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Huh?
Yeah, like have you
I
ever?
don't really,
That's the pulp of your tooth.
Oh, oh, okay.
because your tooth isn't solid. Your tooth is actually like a sponge. It's a
Hmm.
lattice. Like your bones are sponges.
Hmm. Okay.
Yeah, 'cause if they were a solid thing, you'd probably break your jaw chewing things. So there's a small amount of
And
flex.
and they'd be more brittle if they're a solid
Absolutely, yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Because if you broke like a little bit of your tooth, it would, because it's a crystalline structure, it would follow the fracture all the way to the end of the crystalline lattice, which would be the root of your tooth.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So
I see.
a little chip would be like fucking painful.
Absolutely. Scrum Bunculus, where are you?
I'm off on a bean.
Uh,
Oh, I have your equipment.
Oh, okay, I'll come back then.
Oh, I see you. Yeah, you're not that far from us.
Oh man,
Yeah, I'm gonna build this
So-
a nice structure.
you know how good it feels to like clean your house after like 2 years of just shit cluttering up, man.
Absolutely, I love it.
pretty great.
It just feels like you can like move and breathe again. Like wow.
See that purple banner there? Love it, love it.
Yep, pretty good.
Violet, what would you do if you were colorblind and you couldn't see the color purple? Whenever you saw the color purple, you would see literally just like red and blue camouflage mixed together.
I would just end it all.
Mm.
I couldn't live in that kind of world, Scrum. You know, it's really funny. Games that have colorblind mode on them, I put on, I think, Deuteronomy, so I could see everything in purple.
Nice.
I think Deuteronomy, I think is what it's called.
I put colorblind mode on. I don't notice the difference. I'm like, uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Yeah, like there's some games that don't have that mode. You know, that's really weird to me. Like shooters and stuff don't have it.
Well, the shooters are usually where they're found. 'Cause, like, Battlefield 4 has it, and that's where I discovered that. But I didn't really know about, like, colorblind mode in games. And it changes everything. Because you need to have two contrasting colors for the enemy team and your team so you know what it is.
Hey,
I
Violet,
think it's, like, purple or orange. What's up?
I made a sack of wood for you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I need a poop walk, and I'll come back to that in a second.
And here you see Violet, the poop walker.
Oh, here's some arrows for you, Cheemy.
Nice.
And then...
How do I compare?
Take this bronze.
Alright.
Hey. Now I'm gonna put a chest down over here and get to work. Doing what I do best.
You know, Scrub, whenever I talk to Violet, he'll talk about that moment between you and I where we were in the swamp.
Yeah.
And you come back with a ghost. Just like, Cheems, Cheems. And I'm just like, Scrub,
I love
I think
that.
that's the least of our problems right now.
That was Violet coming back with the ghost.
Oh,
I was on the boat.
There was a moment where Eden and I were on a boat, just sailing somewhere, going from like one base to another. And on my stream, whenever I stream, I have your perspective, picture in picture. I can see what you guys are doing, and you guys were running through a swamp, going, "James, there's a ghost!" And she was just like, "Scrum, that's the least of our concerns right now." Meanwhile, Eden and I are just casually just sailing down the ship. But then when we were in the swamp, you ran the boat aground, and I'm like, "Start the boat, start the boat, please." And I go there, and they're like, "Why would you do this to us?" And I'm like, "Get the fucking boat moving!" And like, it's on the ground. It's like, Scrum. Somebody wanted to fucking Tokyo drift it onto the fucking shoreline.
I want to make sure it didn't drift away, alright? Jeez.
This
I was gonna say I want to build a boat, but it requires so much things.
I have the bronze nails, and then I got iron nails also, so we can build the
Oh
bigger,
shit!
better boat.
I'm getting raided. Hold up, y'all.
Oh, nice. Go take care of that, scrub.
Yeah, screw
You know what I gotta do?
Do your song.
Absolutely.
You know.
You know this, man.
You know this, man.
I heard the
Oh,
little.
Scrum's just
Woo.
an honorary black guy. It's so great. I'm like, Scrum, here's an ethnic reference. And he was like, hell yeah, I know all about that shit. I'm like, I love you, Scrumbunculus.
Well,
I don't know many
Scrumbuncula's
hive minds and worms.
have my babies.
Right?
Oh no.
I don't know. I don't know very many hive minds and worms, but Scrumbunculus, definitely my favorite.
Right. All right. Oh, my back,
Scrum-
my chair.
Scrum's having near-death experiences every time.
I'm having a time, man. I'm going through it.
Well,
One of these days, Scrum's gonna be
Oh
like,
my
"Woo!"
gosh. 4 button.
Then
Thanks
it-
for the raid.
We're not gonna hear anything
Is that
else.
too loud? There you go. There we go. There we go. Is that too loud in Discord?
you're good.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm good? Alright. Well, hey, 4 button. Welcome Raiders. I forgot to say, I'm Scrumbunculus. I'm a sentient hive mind and worms and having humans streaming on Twitch. You may have seen me lurking around Killer Tofu and 4 button streams some time to time. I like to welcome my raids with a song though. So 4 button. My Damie. Would you like the old song or the new song? New song? Alright. Song goes like this. Thank you for the raid today. I am Scrumbunculus and I wanted to say I am a sentient hive mind of worms. I wrote this song to say thank you for the raid. If you want to see what you missed, you can check out the VOD. Can we get a shout out from one of the moderators? You can follow if you want. Join the Squirm Squad today. Anyway, thank you for the raid.
Nice.
Anyways, how was your stream, 4 button? What were you playing? I also hate TK.
Scrum, you know, when I first met you, Scrum, and I first watched your
Yes,
stream, like the first
Yes,
time I
Jim.
ever watched your stream, I was like, oh, this guy has it together. This guy knows what he's doing.
Oh no! And then you soon realized that was a facade.
No, that's
That was
not.
a cheap veneer of a fucking.
That's not what I was gonna say.
It was a train crash. What is it?
No, I was just gonna say, like, I still think that way about you, Scrum.
I don't know how I've had you fooled this long.
I'm just like, yep, that's my good buddy Scrum. He does stuff. He's good at streaming, and he plays music.
I do that. You right. How you know that? Hold that about me, about you, do that me.
Duh. Yeah, I'm just like, that's my good buddy Scrum.
English lessons with Scrum. Who told you that about me? To you, to that, to who that me?
Like that video of that kid.
Have you ever?
Have you ever had a dream that you could, if you could?
Wanted so bad you could do anything?
And it's just like, why, yes.
There's an amazing
Huh.
fucking Instagram video I saw a long time ago where it was just like, if you have kids, you'll understand. And it's this girl walking to like the backseat of her car, and then she opens it, and you start hearing that audio, and she just stands there for a couple seconds, and then just closes the door and gets to the fucking front seat. I'm like, man, that is the realest shit.
It's a kid. You're just like, uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Anyway, we're done with this. I'm done here.
Right.
Basically,
fucking
yeah.
brilliant.
Have you ever had a dream that you could, if you ever really wanted, you could, and you're just like, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. So I do to my
How
cousins
about that? Wow,
all
wow,
the time.
wow.
I
Just
love
the
my
word.
cousins, but goddamn, I do that every time I talk to them. Let's be like Cheems, and I'm just like, what? And then my youngest cousin, when he was younger, oh my god, good lord. I'd be sitting there on the couch, on my
Oh, you're building
phone,
Legos. Nice.
and then he would just be talking to me about baseball. And I don't know anything about baseball. I know that you run around, you get a point if you go all the way around, and that's it.
Yep.
Did you point?
Dude, my cousin
It's
would...
really not. You pretty much got the entire thing. Jim.
No, he was telling me like the advanced shit. Like the advanced rules that I would never think about. And I'm just like, yeah, that's great.
Blue line rule.
Yeah, he's telling me all of the rules in the game. And he was like, Cheems, when I was playing baseball today, and I'm just like, and he's like, did you know that if like the ball goes this way, but like this happens and also this happens, then it's out? And I'm like, no, I never would have guessed. And I'm just sitting there fucking scrolling through just
Man, that
every
bird is
few
far
words.
away.
Yeah, man, that bird is far away. Every couple of minutes, I'm like, and he's just still going. And then he has this game on his PlayStation that is this baseball simulator. And
Man.
I'm watching him play it, and I'm just like, and he's like, oh, Cheems, look, did you see that, Cheems? And I'm just like, yeah, that was great. He's like, oh, I lost. I'm like, that's fine.
You sure did, baseball kid.
You sure did baseball.
Wow.
And now it's,
Oh, scrub,
I was like, go ahead, Violet.
really quick. Yeah, so scrub. I sent those takes to Jonald, and they got rave reviews. So I think I did very good.
Nice.
I need to do the 6th and last one, but other than that, yeah, my voice acting career is finally beginning.
Nice.
I knew you would do it eventually.
Good job, Violet. I'm
knew it
so
was
proud
inside
of
of you.
you.
Exactly. You guys have been more proud of me than my parents ever have been.
Probably.
Probably.
Oh no.
Basically.
That's so mean.
That's like one of the saddest things my ex-wife ever told me. Is like, cause there's like a Drake song where like that's like the hook is fucking "I'm so proud of you," and then I think she was just reading like an Instagram comment that said that, but I just heard her say it, and she was like, "Wow, Drake has told me that he's proud of me more times than my parents," and I'm just like, "Oh, babe."
Uh,
No, now I want to know. Yeah, bitch, fuck you.
Damn, dog.
Yeah,
They really do be like that.
No.
You know, I don't think my mom's ever told me she's proud of me.
No.
Not like
Never did, James.
yeah. I don't think she has. I'm sitting here thinking about it like, damn, has my mom ever told me she's proud of me?
Oh no.
What's up, fellers?
Oh,
my
Sugoi.
God.
Oh my god. Are you streaming too, Sugoi?
No. Are you live?
Yes.
Yeah. You sound
Oh.
like you're in a tin can.
You do.
Yeah, working on that. Hold on.
Oh,
I thought you were not live, which is why I came to ask you how it sounded.
Not good.
Yep.
Bad.
I have expected Sugoi to be like, "Oh, I'm in a tin can because it makes Linux run better." Like, alright, cool.
Yeah,
That's so Sugoi.
it is.
Never
Actually, let me
denied
do a
it.
favor. Let me do this as solid here.
Mhm.
There we go.
Oh, move the live fellas.
Alright, I have to leave and come back real quick. Boop. Badoop. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, whenever Fujitech messes up, I have to leave and come back so all PNGs show up. Because if I don't do that, then y'all don't show up at all. Looks like you're not here.
I just realized I haven't been streaming this whole time, but whatever. I'll jump on in a second.
What a goof.
I've been so concerned with getting Cheems like base up and running that I haven't really been paying attention to it. Giving y'all the last of my iron.
How do you...
Iron.
Isn't iron just found on its own?
No, you have to mine it like everything else, but I have a certain.
You only
amount of
find it in the swamp.
Oh, yeah. I need to find a swamp in this area. I don't think I have any. Like, pretty much all the stuff that I've found is in, like, the bottom of the map. So it's, like, berries, helicopter, berries.
The helicopter.
Helicopter.
Yeah.
Hey.
Scrumbunculus, what are you back here doing? I see you.
You don't see me, I'm invisible.
Kyaw. Scrub me up things throwing rocks at you. You got a man throwing rocks at you, telling you that you smell bad and you got a big head.
Oh,
Damn,
damn.
Cheems, you ain't gotta tell me that.
I didn't tell you that. He told you that.
You ain't
Here,
gotta
Amy.
tell me that.
This is for you.
Crafting station needs roof. Well, I'll be.
A
you
cultivator.
is.
That's great. What does a cultivator do, Violet?
It allows you to plant trees
Plant.
and crops.
Oh, that works out because I have carrot seeds on me.
Yeah, absolutely. Carrots are a pain in the ass, and I've never like properly used them, but I plant them in my garden to make me feel better.
And plant them off to the side right here.
Yeah, I don't need this much goddamn iron, so. Donk was defending my house earlier because as I was getting all these materials, the earth started shaking, so we started getting attacked by a bunch of trolls, and I was like, shit, I'm over encumbered, and then I see Chonk just like, no, I got you, Papa. You start just
Who's
fucking up
Chonk?
these trolls. Chonk is my
Oh,
Lox.
the horde. Your what?
It's called a Lox. It's a shit. Gotta build a fort.
Salmon.
No.
No, Lox is it's basically like a buffalo slash lizard creature that exists in this fucking game.
Weird.
It's very strange, but you can tame them, and they're friendly to you. And my personal Lox, Chonk, he means well.
He's got a great
means,
personality.
Absolutely. He's
Jeepers creepers.
dumb as a bag of hammers, but he's a good boy, and he does his best.
Wow, the bro's a sack of wet mice.
Yeah, he's what you call a card, that's for sure. That's why, like in the fellas, you'll see a picture where it's just like, Chonk, honey, please get out of the house. Just stick a big old lummox head through there while I'm trying to do shit. He's like, Papa, what are you doing in there? I'll see you, Papa.
Papa, Mom, I'm hungry.
You know, Papa,
Mom,
where the
when
berries at?
It's like my
Oh, come on,
thumbnail. My thumbnail, Mama, I want Pringles, and it's Son, we're Vikings. And Violet says, that bird is far away.
We're fighting a
Wow.
dragon while I'm staring at a bird, just looking off in the distance. Like, man, that bird is far away.
Yeah, I'm having an argument with my son, and Violet just happens to be there.
Axe spike.
Do we have coal? I require coal.
I do not think we do.
I had 2 coal.
I need 4 coal. Yeah.
We had 2 coal. Well, we could just cook some food till it's burnt.
I have 2 coal as well.
Oh, nice. Combine your
Unless-
coal together.
Unless this is Scrum's coal.
That's my coal.
Oh.
But
Damn
use it.
Yeah. Damn you, Scrumbunculus.
Use it.
This fire pit idea will come later. I'm trying to visualize this space that I want to use.
My back. Mama.
I need wood. Mama will buy hard. Oh, Violet, I don't know if you were on, but I fixed my lower right back.
Yeah, Cheems told me you like popped your back to the max earlier.
Dude, I was. It was like feet shoulder width apart, like hands reaching down the ground, and I reach over to my left foot. I just heard a click. I'm like, oh!
Oh,
Like lurched forward like a full inch. I was like, oh, ooh, that's good.
Have you ever popped your back so hard that you have to like stop what you're doing for a second? 'Cause you're like, hold up, if I move, I might die.
oh,
Cheems,
100%.
I have coughed, sneezed, farted, and popped my whole back
At the same time, or
independently.
oh, okay.
You ever rip ass so hard it pops your back, Cheems?
No.
I have.
I have.
It's like, oh, it's the whole back. I go, ooh.
I can't say I've ever done that. I feel like
Not only my posture changed, but my outlook on life did too.
I definitely fucking farted so hard that I popped my chest. You know, like how when you stretch your back muscles
oh
and you
my
chest pop?
god.
Oh yeah.
That's a
What?
solid breath.
How are y'all
right there.
ripping ass like?
We're men, Cheems, and men rip ass with fucking gusto. All right,
For real.
The gust.
literal gusto. The gusto death.
Oh no. Oh no. That's a bad win.
Yep. That's a Santa Ana breeze coming through here, you know
Oh
what I'm saying?
no.
This is Santa Anus, you know. Which
God,
is-
I'm a bad wind.
I love it when Eden's here, and we like, you guys are off doing whatever. Because me and him just default to Mexican. We're just like, return to brown man, and we just start landscaping.
That, or y'all get on like a boat and calmly sail, and me and Scrum are like, Scrummer, it's Cheems. And I'm just like, what?
Ron James.
We were in the swamp. I think it was in Scrum's world, actually. Where we were
Yeah, it
in the
was in Scrum.
swamp. After we were sailing forever. Scrum, are you building your own little hidey hut?
Yeah.
Being antisocial? Alright.
Well, I just wanted to put a bed up. There's no room in your thing, so.
Yeah, that's fine. The Scrum Shack.
Scrum's Love Shack.
Oh no.
Scrum Shack.
And you just, you hear the door open at night and the Scrum just being like, you know what, Scrumbunculus is gonna be okay. You know why? Because you're Scrumbunculus. And it's me and
Pep talk.
it's me and Violet outside laughing.
Oh no, jeez.
Damn dog.
I'd peek
You
in.
ain't gotta do me like that,
fucking
but you know,
put,
you did.
Put my ass to the door and just
Oh,
Oh, no.
and just walk away. And Scrum's like, oh, he's just like, oh.
Right into my chimney, so it's blowing soot back, like, burp.
Oh. Bro, could you imagine if you were just sitting, like, looking at your fireplace, pontificating on life, and then you was hearing, like, man, drop into your fireplace, woof,
You
hot soot directly
you
in your
just
face.
you just hear a blorp. That's what it is.
Oh, Lord.
You hear blorp.
The-
all the soot
The,
just
meth-
goes back
the
in your.
methane explodes with the fire. Woof. Hot molten ass fumes and soot coming at you.
Scrum would never be the same. I'll tell you that much for free.
That's so bad, Cheems.
Hey, you know, Scrum knew what he signed up for in this friendship.
Absolutely. No, you're wrong.
It's okay, Scrum. I would never do that to
I'm
you.
watching the Mandalorian.
Mandible.
Oh.
Yes,
no.
Scrum's just in his house watching TV. I'm just like, hey. Anyway, brap, and I just leave. It's a little
Send me to the
squeaker.
sooner of
Just
brat pack.
And Scrum's just like, alright, cool, team, see you later. And then it hits him after I left. The wind blows it back. He's like, oh,
Oh.
fuck. And I'm just
Oh
like,
shit, dude.
wait. And I go off into the night, never to be seen again.
I love my hypothetical. It's like, what if you've met a guy at a bar, super fucking hot, best sex you ever had in your life, but when he's about to come, he's just like, oh shit, dude.
I mean, I listen. You listen. Yeah, I still would.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you know, we all have our flaws. You know,
Yeah, alright.
can't all be
Change them, mama.
perfect. Yeah. Like, and if that's like the worst thing he does, then oh yeah, absolutely would. Zero hesitation.
But
He's
like,
also a balding racist.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Dang, I forgot. It's like, but he's like really aggressive about it. Like whispering in your ear. Like he thinks it's sexy, so he's just like, oh shit, dude. But like in your ear.
I would
Oh,
still
no.
do it.
Oh wow.
I'd have to excuse myself from this plane of existence.
I would probably like okay, I would still do it. I would just laugh about it later in the bathroom, and I would tell all my friends, mainly you guys, and be like, yeah, you know,
Absolutely.
I have this new fucking like slam piece, guys, and I was like, there's one weird thing it does, and you'll be like, yeah, I'll be like, but there's one weird thing it does, and you'll be like, what is it, Cheems? And I'm not gonna be like, listen, y'all are not ready. And be
can't tell
like,
nobody.
are y'all?
I'd say
s-
Cheems is inexcusable. I would just no.
You can't tell anybody.
I just would.
Dang. So I
You just go and tell
Everyone.
everybody your business.
I would just
Everyone I could.
just lean into the mic and just be like,
Lean
yeah.
in like everybody. Oh shit, dude.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, dude.
Oh shit, dude.
Something I love doing is like, have you ever had just like fucking like a super crush that just like knocks you off, like just off your feet completely? Violet, your wife doesn't count,
Mhm.
but you just have to like, like if you ever feel like, oh, I'm not good enough for them, just imagine them taking like the biggest shit,
Yeah, it humanizes them real quick.
like just fucking hands on the toilet, fucking a bowl grabber, just yeah, praying butt ass naked on the toilet, just fucking
That's a
letting it
grabbing the
loose,
taco.
for real.
Oh god.
Both hands on porcelain.
Yeah. And then you'll instantly feel like, you know what? Maybe.
Granted, whoever's gonna listen.
Yeah.
Right.
But in that moment, you'll be like, you know what? Maybe I do have a chance.
Right.
Yeah, or if you're ever, like, super embarrassed, you get stage fright, same thing. Whole crowd's fucking ass blasting, just praying
no.
to whomever is out there.
Everybody's seeing Elvis.
Yeah. Yeah,
Why is there like a broken hammer in his chest?
that's a good question.
Everyone go to bed so these things can go away. I'm trying to think of like the unsexiest thing that has happened to me in fucking bed, but
There's
like
enemies nearby.
kill these fucking things then.
Oh, I got him.
Alright, nice.
Oh man, I feel like for girls it's a little bit different because I mean for the most part you don't have to really do anything if you think about it.
You doing okay, Scrum?
I'm doing fine. Are we going to bed?
Yeah.
All right. There we go.
But yeah, no, because let's see. I
I
don't know.
thought you killed him. If I just look over and Scrum's just fighting for his life,
Yeah.
like behind a doorway.
I couldn't go to bed
Oh,
because there are enemies nearby, so I had to deal with that shit, dude.
yeah.
You know how it goes.
Yeah, no, you're right.
I think like
This is pretty
the most
cool.
common thing is just like you're with a guy and you just fucking it's like 2 pumps in, just done.
That
It's probably the most embarrassing thing. I mean, I guess for a girl you could like fart or like queef. It's pretty embarrassing.
yeah, I've had like every girlfriend I've been with at least, because like it's not always necessarily a fart or a queef, but it's just like the air of your dick coming in and out. It'll make like a fart sound sometimes.
Yeah.
And I cannot control my laughter. It makes me laugh every fucking time, and it feels so bad. I'm like, listen.
It's not you. It's just.
Yeah, I don't care. It's just.
It's
really
not used.
funny.
It's physics.
Yeah, like it's cool. Don't even worry about it. You're still gonna get this good.
Sam asked me once about like queefing. I'm like, well, you know what happens because like the pressure changes, so it just lets it out. It's not even like a. Because I can sit here today and tell you that it doesn't happen to me unless I'm just fucking getting fucking blasted 8 ways to Sunday. That's when it happens.
Yeah.
Because it's like the change in like pressure just like forces the air out, so it's a little just but like from the front. It's the only difference.
There's this awful picture that I saw of this fucking girl like with her eyes like rolled in the back of her head, and it's like, y'all ever have it where you fart but you're wearing pants that are too tight so it rolls up the front and pops on your clit? And I was just like,
Oh
listen,
no.
I need to remove my eyeballs and unsee this fucking horrible thing that I just saw.
I remember you told me about that, and I was like, oh no.
It's the worst, the absolute worst.
Like, of all the things I'm a fan of, that is not it. That is so far on the list of not.
Yeah, you're not even wrong. Not even wrong there, Keith.
Because, yeah, no, that's terrible, and I hate it.
Yeah, hate everything about it. Like a Three Doors Down song, or whoever the fuck did it. I hate everything about this.
Oh, it's 3 Days Grace. I hate
I get
everything
confused.
about you. Yeah, I mean, it's all the same.
Yeah, all butt rock is the same to me.
You right.
I thought,
You ain't even wrong, doggy.
yeah. Like, all the bands, like, Linkin Park, 3 Days Grace, I'm like, time to not listen for the next 3 to 5
remember-
minutes.
I forgot who it was, but there was some band that was beefing with a Red Jumpsuit Apparatus, and they were like, "Listen, Red Jumpsuit Apparatus makes kids feel like they're smart by listening to them, And he's like, our music actually makes kids smart by listening to it. I'm like, God damn, you're right.
Ah,
Because when your fucking titles from songs are like a thesis paper, yeah.
that
I
reminds
write things like
me.
tragedies. You're just like, get out of here.
Oh yeah, this
For
Panic
example.
at the Disco.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah.
Yeah, I write Sins Not Tragedies.
Yep.
And they have Build God, Then We'll Talk. Lying's the. I think they have a like. This is what I hate about like some bands. They have just long titles of their songs for no reason. So they have a song which is super popular, and it's called. I think it's called like "Lying is the best thing a girl can do without taking her clothes off" or something like that. Something like that.
Yeah.
It's in that ballpark.
Yep.
And I know that because that song was spicy. It's all about fucking. Literally, it's about fucking.
Yeah.
And it says "fuck" in it like so clear. And my mom heard us listening to that song, and it was 5 across the ass.
Oh,
no.
But verbally, because my mom never spanked me as a kid. I never got the wombo
I got a
combo.
whooping.
Yeah,
I would get
beaten.
fucking my ass beat.
Yeah, I didn't have to get beat because my brother did all the dumb shit. So.
That's
I
fair.
was getting a type 1 diabetes down. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no.
You know, it's really funny because Fall Out Boy and like Panic at the Disco, like Brendan Urie knows like Fall Out Boy and all that, and I think Pete Wentz or Patrick Stump is why Panic got signed in the first place.
Oh wow.
Because I want to say that Pete Wentz has like a record deal or like he's in like cahoots with like the record deal people and got them signed. And it's really funny with Fall Out Boy because they also have the same issue of super long fucking song titles. That's why God, they have one song that's called like "Our Lawyer Made Us Change the Name of the Song." Actually, you know, I'm gonna find that song right now because there's definitely there's a big change in their music.
I need one rock. Do you guys have like one rock laying around? Never mind, I thought.
I'll say I have exactly one rock in my inventory, Violet. It's funny that you ask.
Yeah, because I needed 50 to make a stack, and I had 49. It was just like,
Man.
alms for the poor.
So let's see. Let's look up Fall Out Boy long song titles.
Long back titles.
Long song titles. This is the first thing that pops up. That's so funny. Yeah, okay, so they have "Our Lawyer Made Us Change the Name of the Song so we wouldn't get sued."
Ah,
They have "My Song's No Cheat in the Dark," which is like a newer one. That's not as long as some of their other ones have been. The longest title I think they have is "I Slept with Someone in Fall Out Boy and all I got was a stupid song written about me."
yeah.
And they have "Get Busy Living" or "Get Busy Dying." Oh, here's one. I've got a dark alley and a bad idea that says you should shut your mouth.
Oh no.
Sophomore
baby.
slump or comeback of the year. Oh yeah, here's another one. Good lord. I'm like a lawyer with the way I'm always trying to get you off.
Yeah.
A little less 16 candles, a little more touch me.
What?
Yeah.
That's not even clever.
Chicago is so 2 years ago.
You're not wrong.
Nope.
Of all the gin joints in the world. Head first slide into Cooperstown on a bad bet. They have West Coast Smoker. There's fucking... There's so many of these.
Jesus.
Oh, you know, here... Okay, so Get Busy... Get Busy Living or Get Busy Dying, and then in parentheses, do your part to save the scene and stop going to the shows. Hi, Sam. I love you too.
What's Sam when here? I just got all offended. Like, what? I'm gay? I want my girlfriend. That's gay.
That's gay. That was hella gay. What'd I tell you about that gay shit?
Or like that fucking TikTok audio where it's like, "Miss with that gay shit." What gay shit? The law?
For real.
Hey, it's Scrum Shack. Oh good, I did bring Furling Cars. Perfect.
I swear, there's like another song I'm thinking of. And it's on the tip of my tongue by Fall Out Boy. But yeah, they had the super long title, so it was actually a joke for because I think eventually someone said, "All right, boys, listen, y'all song titles is too fucking long."
Cut that shit out.
Yeah, basically. So they for whenever they released "Thanks for the Memories," they took off all the vowels to make it shorter.
Oh no.
Yeah, so now it's like THNKS.
That's so random.
Yeah, thanks for the memories. So they had to take out like all the vowels.
That's so petty, and I love that.
So yeah, memories was just like MMRS basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was so dumb, but yeah, I mean, absolutely, that's what I would do. Fucking song's too long. Fucking take out the fucking vowels.
Yeah, goddamn malicious compliance. Like, I can't even hold them on that.
What do you think of my Scrum Shack?
It's nice.
I love it.
I like it, Scrum.
I put a whole bunch of axes on it so it doesn't come apart.
Is that so, Scrum?
Yeah, so it's all held together.
All right, Scrum, test it. There's a little goblin here. Whack. Ah, I missed. Whack. Like I fell.
I'm getting smoke inhalation.
Yeah, Scrum, I'll say your house is not very well ventilated.
I died.
The Scrum, you died of smoke inhalation. I guess it's not just for dinosaurs, is it, Scrum?
Oh no.
It's like you're fucking hotboxing in here, Scrum. Jesus. I gotta get out of here.
Man killed in his own house.
God, you step into Scrum's house and it's fine for all of 2 seconds and it's up. Smoke inhalation. It's happening to Scrum right now.
In here.
Guys.
There.
Scrum out
This is
here
why-
looking like a
This is
fucking.
why I'm in charge of engineering and architecture, because good lord, Scrum. I just need to see his body.
It's fine. What's wrong? What's wrong with my body?
You're just like
Okay.
slumped over on your bed.
That's Scrum when he goes to sleep at night.
Face down, ass up on the bed.
Is that how you sleep, Scrum? You sleep face down, ass up. It's like the best way to sleep. That's how you know you're gonna sleep good. You fucking fall asleep watching a YouTube video, face down, ass up.
My hamburger broke.
Oh no.
You're right though, Cheems. Station is too exposed. How's it too exposed? I can't repair my hammer.
Just use ours right here.
It's exposed.
Is it? Huh.
It is. I can confirm this one time with Scrumbunculus.
For some reason, it needs a roof for me to work there. I don't know why, but it does.
Yeah, that's one of the rules of this shit. You need to have a.
Well, this one in here should be fine.
It also says it's too exposed for some reason.
I.
Hang on. Oh, you know what? I think it's because some sort of roof.
It's clipping
tiles,
through the
not-
back.
No, it is. Huh? That's weird. Also, this is a long ass table. What the fuck?
Fuck, I was making another hammer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just build some walls around this thing here. Give me a second.
Can I get a form of direction, please?
All right, Chimi, I want you to knock down all the walls. And we're gonna totally renovate the Cheem Shack.
Okay.
Even though you know you're a valued member of the team, and I value your contribution.
Yeah, let's just fucking delete all this shit.
All right, well this worked.
Everything else just fell apart. I didn't know how to do nothing.
Yeah.
I hit one part of the
definitely.
roof and everything else just fell fucking apart.
Yeah, just knock everything down, put it into crates and boxes so we don't lose it, and then we'll commence the building.
I'll get rid of the roof on the side since we're gonna just redo everything.
Absolutely.
Alright.
How do you all feel about Motion City soundtrack? Have you heard of them?
Never.
Not a fan, but also don't hate them.
I like them a lot. I mean, it's also I encountered them when I was very young, maybe like around 16 or so.
That'll.
Bird Out 3. And I have a soft spot for them. There's one song in particular called Capital H. Love that song. Great stuff. Love the mess.
Love the mess. Let's go, man. It's all about the mess, baby. Let's go. Yeah, cause like, that's why like whenever Cade fucking like roasted me for liking Fall Out Boy, I'm like, you know, I like grew up with them, right? Like I can admit that their songs don't really hold up all that like all the time, but still, like, damn.
Yeah. Cade is what we call in the business of fuckboys. That's
Nah, I told
Damn,
him.
you can't.
not kidding.
I told him.
Can't get away with that. Can't get away with it.
He reps blood, so I can't fuck with him like that.
Yeah, even though
He does have Memphis.
Yeah, that is true.
Walking in the Oh, wood.
Walking in Memphis. But yeah, no, like, literally, I just mentioned that I listen to Fall Out Boy. He's like, oh yeah, they suck. They're terrible. They're dog shit. And I'm like, well, to be fair, I listened to them as a kid, and who you listen to as an adult is way worse. So.
Yeah. There we go. Alright, so this workbench is fully operational.
Nice. It's like a little mini house around the workbench.
Yeah. It has to be like 70% enclosed. Actually, yeah, I'll make us a little temporary shack so we can take a nappy nap in the event we get attacked.
Walking in Memphis. Walking with Memphis.
Well, that's
You
how
know.
the whole song was. Just.
Yeah, it feels like it is. You know, Cade's cool. That's like my one complaint about Cade. Sometimes he gets really like pretentious about shit like that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Cause I'm the weird kind of person. I don't like to play like my music out loud like that. I don't want to disturb the peace.
Mm.
So I exclusively only listen to things on my phone if I have my headphones on me. If I don't have my headphones, then muted, I guess.
Yeah.
Whereas some people I know, cough, 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 play it at full volume.
Right.
Like my
John
uncle,
does that shit.
for example.
John
My
goes crazy.
uncle's really bad about it. My mom's just like, don't you have headphones? And he'll be like, yeah, but I don't want to use them.
No.
My mom is just like, listen, if you're gonna be playing
not-
that shit,
Yeah, I'm not asking you. I'm telling you politely.
yeah, this is your one warning. And he would just be like, oh man,
Yeah.
I don't want
Mama.
mama. It's so funny that you say that because that's what my mom does. She'll be like, Ma.
Yeah.
Where my uncle's fucking up. Even as an adult today, my mom is still like, Ma.
You saw it. That shit was fucking for real. I'm at the strip club, Ma. Where do you fucking think I am?
God, that
I'm over
fucking
here.
killed me.
I'm over here giving single dollar bills to single moms, Ma. That's where I'm at right now. Where the fuck else could I be? Jeez.
God, I would never talk about my mom. She would do like that video of that guy getting his lips grabbed by his girlfriend.
Shit.
Shut.
Like the way her hand just fucking encompassed that man's lip, I was like, oh yeah, he's getting a fucking paddling later.
Oh no.
I don't
That's
know
bad.
if he's lucky.
With me. Oh, Scrum, you remember that pan video I told you about where the guy was like bugging his wife? I found it and I put it in the the fellas only last night before we went to bed. It's somewhere in there. That's the one thing I was like, no, I can't delete this. It's important. But he's behind his wife and he's like, oh, why am I attracted to your ass? It's like a little dog. He's like, rah, 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 and then bonk. And Bob's like, that
Yeah.
guy's a nice voice. I'm like, I know, right?
Yeah, I'm not even wrong. I can't even hold him. And he was very clearly a man of culture.
Yeah, it's fucking rah, 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 rah. So I imagine you violent around or
That's not even an exaggeration.
those rah, 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 and bonk.
Yeah. My thirst for my wife is man oh man.
Unparalleled.
Could you imagine knocking a tree in the water and then just a giant sea monster comes out? You're like, oh, well, I gotta go. Got a blast.
Walking in, man. First.
Walking in, man.
do a big old kiss down. Relax.
Well, Scrub, you're building a big old staircase. This is no longer the Scrum Shack. This is the Scrum Mansion.
Scrum Tower.
Literally.
Cheems.
Yeah.
I build the finest towers.
What's up?
Small investment of only 1 million points.
Small loan of 100 rocks. Sad.
There's a lot, Scrum. This is too high.
Damn it, James!
You're welcome.
Fucking knocked me. You just
Take-
bumped me once.
Yeah.
I was so happy that you picked up on that sad Scrum because I was like, man, I have no way to fucking finish a sentence off. I only had like 4 or 5 characters, so I was just like sad. Period.
Ah!
Scrum, did you fall?
No. Yes.
Maybe. I don't know. Can you repeat the question?
James, you're not the boss of me now.
You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. And you're
I need
not
wood.
so big. And
James, I'm enormous. What are you talking about?
this isn't about you, Scrum. What
You know
about
you're
me?
right, though.
What about Raven? It's not about you, Raven.
What?
That's an obscure reference.
Yeah. What
That's
the
an-
hell is that?
That's from wrestling.
What?
Yeah,
Like the wrestler Raven?
yeah. There's some.
That's so fucking random.
There's so okay. This my uncle and like my aunt and them were all like really into wrestling, and that's just the clip that my uncle remembers. Is this guy comes out and he's like, "What about me? What about Raven?" And the guy's like, "It's not about you, Raven." And then I think I want to say that like the two are connected with something else that my family is like, my house, my rules, I'm in control.
That's fucking hilarious.
This is the thing that Cheems family does. I don't know what to tell you.
One of my favorite, just completely out of context wrestling quotes is, do you know who Booker T is?
Yes.
Yes.
So, do you remember when he just straight up like dropped the N-word hard as hell in the middle of like a Raw, and then to like cover it up, Vince McMahon legitimately being a good dude was like, fuck it, if you're getting in trouble, I'm getting in trouble too. So then he dropped it, but they just kayfabed it so that it was just him saying it, and Booker's like, what? I can't, tell me he didn't just say that. I'm like, he's like, what's up, my fellow? And I was just like, oh god. I just could not believe it.
Oh my lord. Yeah, that sounds like something they would do.
That was so funny because like Vince McMahon, for all of his like bad things, legitimately like outside of like wrestling, like that dude straight up cares about his fucking people. Like, I don't know if you remember Draws, like that really old fucking like Attitude Era wrestler Draws.
No.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like fucking Vince is the reason that dude's not dead because like everybody just wanted to get rid of him, and he was like so self-destructive that he would have died at some point. And he's like, listen, and he like went and like took him off the roster, put him in rehab, and like personally like went to him, I think it was like in Greenwich or some shit like that, and made sure that he got clean. Like he still ended up getting fired and everything, but he's like, listen, I'm not gonna send you out into the world all fucked up. Like, I got you. And I was like, man, you literally did not have to do that. You could have just been like, no, fella.
Literally, yeah.
All right, everyone.
I
go
mean-
nappy nap.
You know, it's the power of wrestling, man.
It's for real. Cause yeah, no, like, I think now one of the McMahons is in hot water because he's like a mistress and he was paying her like hush money and stuff.
Probably Shane.
That's no good.
Yeah, no, it's not great. It's like billions of dollars going to this lady.
Wow. Wow.
Scrum, are you asleep or?
No, I'm getting my body rock with these
Nope.
great orbs.
You're getting
No, I got it. I got the shaman finally. I just need to regen a little mana.
party
for
rockers in
stamina.
the house tonight.
Dude, I am not feeling all right.
I'm
I'm not having a good time.
I'm straight up not having a good time.
Straight
Dude,
up.
dude, 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 dude.
I remember.
This guy hit the head with a rock when I did that.
It's a scrum.
Mama,
Mama.
that might hit me with a rock when I want party rock.
Every day I'm mumbling.
This is a party rock. It's in my brow tonight.
Scrum, you're
Oh, is that
crackling
a-
again.
Oh no.
Your mama.
Yeah, mama.
Yamama.
Yamato.
Yamato Cruiser.
Set the course.
Set
Pick
course for fucking bed, Scrum, so you can take a nap.
Set a course for fucking. Oh wait, are you guys going to sleep?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Scrum.
Oh, okay. I wasn't picking up on that.
That's why we asked you, are you in bed, Scrum?
No, I'm at my computer. What the fuck's wrong with you? How else would I be streaming?
Your bed could be a computer. Yeah. Didn't think about that one, did you?
Got him.
I didn't, and I don't because I keep my computer and my sleep separate because fucking sleep hygiene, bro.
Fuck that. I
I'm
sleep
all about
in my
that
bed
shit.
with
My bed is
computer.
for sleeping.
I cuddle my tower when I go to sleep.
I imagine
Goddamn.
Scrum is this like, all right, I'm gonna turn off my computer approximately 2 hours before I go to bed, so I can get the best night's sleep ever. And then he gets a little glass of water, and then he puts on his Scrumbunculus Brandon sleeping cap, and it's a giant worm.
Ah.
It
Not a
takes
bad
him
idea,
like 5
actually.
minutes to put it on.
He's got to sled it all the way down to his
Yeah,
brow, but
he got the scrub
God damn it!
size,
God damn it! God damn it! God damn it!
and it's just really long. Anyone else that looks at it be like, "What is this, like a fucking Christmas stocking?" It's like, no, that's my nightcap.
You want something funny, Cheems?
Wow.
It's just some of Christmas babies I was actually brought home in a stocking.
I know, that's what you put on your
Aw.
head, Scrum.
goddamn. like what's up with the Christmas stocking? That's my beanie. Oh fuck.
That's my beanie.
Like it's long and has like a bent to the side. Like what the fuck?
Just like my head.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You're not playing Lost Ark no more?
Wait, no.
Oh,
Not
okay.
even the last part of the grade.
Is this your new friend group, Sam?
Maybe this.
Just for this game?
Maybe.
Oh no.
What do you mean on that?
You don't want to have new friend groups?
Nah.
Nah, what do you mean?
He's a lone wolf now.
You're a lone
Been
wolf.
burned. Dumper wolf.
Black thunder rolls alone.
Yep. Lightning always comes after the thunder. They start twerking aggressively.
Oh.
Sam does, starts twerking aggressively. Making the thunderclap.
Make the thunder clap! Ah! Screaming, Cheems!
That was the whole point of the thunder. And the
Oh
twerking.
no!
Rawhide. Clap, clap, clap.
Oh no! After Cheems is through with him.
No, no.
You too, Sam.
I like this new Sam arc that he was on.
Yeah.
This lone wolf with Sam. He's doing that anime shit where he's like sitting on a cliff looking at the ocean.
Punish Sam.
Punish Sam.
Yeah.
A thunder burn.
Yo, my house is fucking stupid. I love it.
Nice.
Probably do this better. Who's dummy?
Go back to being lost on your art.
Joke.
Oh, I was getting attacked this whole time because I was talking to Sam.
Oh no. I'm just jealous of your love, Cheemy.
Yeah. I gotta improve my fist skill anyway. Kaka! Bam!
Thunderhead just shook.
Yeah.
Cheemy Legend had you quaking.
Oh no. Yo, my fucking house looks stupid dope. Look at this, dude. It's got a little lip to catch the air.
Bro, I literally have not been looking at your house. I just look over and I'm like, what? Yeah, it certainly is a house. I'll say that for free.
That sounded so
It
condescending.
solved my problem.
but-
I'm not getting fucking smoke inhalation anymore.
I mean, any house you can live in, that's a win in my book. Not being alive, or not being dead is my favorite thing to do.
Wait,
Isn't it cool,
wait.
James?
Yeah, it's pretty great.
I got like the little like chimney on. Look I built over the chimney so it doesn't rain inside the house.
How do you scrum?
I'm so proud of it. It looks hideous and I love it. Oh wait, I didn't finish it though.
There's more, you say?
Yeah.
I love when we play Valheim. I'm just walking around with you guys. It's not doing anything. You guys are like, oh, I'm gonna build this house. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do some of that.
Since you needed a task, Timmy, I need excessive amounts of wood.
You
So just feel free to
got
knock down
it.
all the wood you can, throw them in stacks, and keep it coming.
Where should we put the wood?
Any
In
area that's
Villafield,
not,
got it.
got it. Yeah, any area that's not like paved. So anywhere where there's grass, essentially, just out of the way. Like this whole area is gonna be something, more or less.
Gotcha.
Oh, a lot of butt sneeze.
Do we have a workbench with a roof over it?
Yes, in that little house next to mine, next to yours.
I'm fighting for my life. I had a sneeze coming on.
Oh no.
They don't stop coming. They don't stop coming.
And they don't stop coming, and they don't.
Oh
You
my
know
god.
what I've been doing recently?
What, Scrum?
I had some bits, and I went to my American streamer friends, and I was donating 1776
Yeah.
and wishing them a happy 4th of July.
Cool.
I love it.
Yeah. So do I. That's why I do it.
America.
I love it. America.
I really just, goddamn, I'm so jazzed on America.
So jazz on America. Rocks, get out of here. Great Orphites don't care. No. No. No.
Last night before I went to bed, I was thinking about what we were talking about with my wife. Where she laughs like Bebop and Rocksteady, and I was just like, that's so funny, because like her actual laugh is obviously very girly and cute, but I just cannot stop at the idea of her just like, you get the toidles.
Get the toiled voice.
Oh my fucking god. And, like, in my mind,
She just gets like, her eyes just like, yeah, it's like the little like Spy Family or whatever.
yeah, bro. That Anya face from Spy X Family is just my wife. Like, that's exactly what yeah. Like, she knows she's not supposed to be doing whatever she's doing, but she's doing it anyway.
Noodles.
It's like the picture of that
Absolutely.
cat that I posted where it's just getting
Being
dragged
dragged away.
away and it's really angry about it. I'm like, oh yeah, no, that's Aura whenever Aura has noodles. And then Aura saw it later and was like, oh, that's me whenever I have noodles and I'm not supposed to have them.
Yep, 100%. Whenever she's both awake past her bedtime and eating noodles, it's just like me laser eyes like a Homelander.
Imagine,
Like, what the fuck?
imagine both at the same time, up past bedtime with a cup noodle. It's like, oh,
Oh my god.
that's a paddling.
That's a paddling.
Yeah, it's like you are playing a dangerous game, little girl.
Do you remember whenever people got outraged at dudes calling women little girls?
Who?
I can imagine the context for it, because like if you didn't know
Got
that
outraged at
person,
that?
Yeah,
people,
Scrum. It's the internet.
yeah. If it exists, it makes somebody angry somewhere, sometime.
Good.
Could see the featuring
'cause, like,
co.
My whole thing with it is just like, if you don't know that person, then yeah, that's obviously very insulting, because you're just, you know, demeaning them to a base state. But if you do know that person and you're just being playful, then you need to shut the fuck up and get out of their personal business, because I'm gonna do with you.
Yeah.
See, that's so fucking. It's like.
Dang.
It's also too like I have a very serious problem with people just like interjecting their personal feelings into shit, where it's just like, well, I don't like it. Like, well, I don't give a fuck. Didn't ask you.
I can carry so much wood.
Yeah,
bet
Scrum.
you can.
Yeah, just.
Oh, that's the phone.
High five.
I was gonna say the same thing.
with the boys.
The boys.
Talking about.
My axe is broken.
Oh yeah, we need to build a forge.
Yeah, really badly.
I forgot what we need. Oh, we need some coal. Someone burn some food or some shit. Actually, do we have
Look
certain
out.
coal?
I have
Oh!
2 coal.
James, look out!
Trash.
No, stop. Oh, fuck. That's a
Oh
paddle.
no.
That's a paddle. Alright, Scrum. Good trade. know. I have too coal to contribute. Blam. Bitch pudding.
Bitch pudding.
I was so glad I finally got to show you that, Violet. I was thinking about it. Like, oh, yeah, Violet has not seen bitch pudding yet.
It 100% lived up to all my expectations.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
you know,
did.
there's certain cores inside the cart. I
Yeah.
forgot all about that.
Yep.
Yeah, because we can just build a fucking a thing to make. Oh my god, there's so many.
Yes.
Big connect.
Big connect.
Big connect.
Alright, so we need a hell of rocks.
That is true.
Thankfully, I've made several piles of rocks right here. See, artistically fucking marking everything helps the day.
Yeah.
Back. I see your little carrot patch down there. Good work, Cheems. Good work. Good
Yep.
hustle.
You're a carrot patch.
I have some trees as well.
Ooh.
Violet, what would you do if you woke up and you had just like the brightest red hair? We're talking like fucking Disney's Brave.
I used to, when I was younger, my hair would change color in the sun.
Rapidly. It was
Not
like
rap-
like you got the star in Mario Kart.
Well, it would go from like, 'cause my hair was like black, and then it would go to like a kind of like reddish blonde, but, like on the ends, and so it looked like I had like frosted tips for a long, long time, and then as I got older, it just stopped happening.
It's like my eyes change color, allegedly, according to my mom.
Mine do.
And me, because I saw pictures of you, and I'm like, that ain't you, that ain't my Cheems.
Yeah, no, literally, because I was looking at it too. I was like, wait, what the fuck? The only thing
My eyes are mostly brown, but sometimes they get a little like green, a little blue.
mine go from like green to blue in certain lighting.
This isn't the final resting place of this kiln. I just want to put it down so we can make some coal.
Okay.
Some coal cane.
Yeah.
Up for full strain.
I'm Dr. Rock, so I'm a rock and roll clown. I do cocaine. Oh my god. It's really kind of funny that I watched all of Metalocalypse because I thought I missed like huge chunks of story because I just watched it whenever it was on Adult Swim. I didn't miss anything, as it turns out.
Nice.
Because yeah, like how it would come on was just like random episodes, but in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't really matter. Like the only time it mattered was when like the manager died for all of like 2 episodes and he came back.
Yep.
I remember being like, "Oh my god, they killed him! They can't do that!" And then they brought him back.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. They can't.
Yeah, because
They literally cannot manage themselves.
yeah, the boys would literally not would just die, literally. And there's an episode where Nathan's trying to balance the budget. And they have to eat at like 7-Eleven for dinner.
Oh no, I'll be back. I gotta get some copper from my world.
All right. I'm gonna say I have copper on the map, but it's so far down the way.
Yeah, plus we gotta smelt it and everything. I just have ready-made copper. Give me a segundo.
Hey Scrum, can I get some help here, please? All I have is my fists, and it's not doing the work.
Oh no.
Or not, Scrum. All right, good talk.
Sorry, James. I was over cucumbered. I got you. Come here. Come here. Run to me. Run to me, James. To your left.
You could also take the wood that you have and just throw it into a cart, so that way it's all just in one convenient place.
All right, cool.
I got a few
thanks.
sacks.
I have a single piece of wood. You know, the show was great. I love that show. It was a big chunk of my childhood was watching Metalocalypse.
Damn, James. That's awesome.
Yep. Yeah, no, like a lot of shows, like my childhood years and teen years, I'd spent watching like Adult Swim with my like stepdad, or on like my own time too, because I'd stay up late. Like I've always stayed up to like fucking 2, 3, 4 in the morning, even as a kid.
Yeah, me too.
Which isn't great, but I don't really
Yeah.
do that no more. I'm gonna have to start waking up around 4.
Yeah. You're gonna have to wake up earlier than that.
Yeah, like 3:30.
How you gonna get an Uber that early?
Sam's gonna take me to work because there's no one doing Ubers that early out here. Like in Georgia, there was hella people doing it that early, and not out here. I live in a little fucking patch in the dirt.
Dirt Town, USA.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Because there was one night I stayed up with Eden and I was checking Lyft to see if there was any cars out, and there is minus cars. But I guess it kind of works out because they have me coming in at like 1 p.m. too, so I can be like, hey, like listen, like you know, like I could just work 1 to 10 p.m. I don't really care. Like it's what like 'cause that was my old schedule, was 1 to
Yeah.
10, and so I'm like, hey, like listen, if y'all need someone 1 to 10, Cheems can do that.
Cheems got you covered.
Yeah, that's what I used to do. So I'd be like, yeah, my
Gene Weimer's holding it down.
old shift was 1 to 10, so
POP holding it down.
POP.
Mama, love you, mama.
Love you, mama.
Mama, love you.
I'm legally blind.
Oh no.
I love all the fucking variations of that. COP, roll it down.
Oh no.
Ah! Getting chased by a log.
Oh, scram, that's not good.
Chased by a log, rolling around.
Oh no. Holding the ground.
That boar looked at me funny. Let's battle. Oh fuck, I missed. Oh no. Ah, you son of a bitch. I missed. You know, I want to play Team Fortress 2 with you guys, but that's only if the bot problem is not as horrendous as it was. But I heard that with the latest update that they made it like a lot better. So I don't know, I'll have to boot that up and see what happens.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you.
Because for a while it was like there was the hashtag of like save TF2. Just because no one wants that game to die. Like sure, there's other games that you can argue might be better than TF2, but no one wants that game to die.
Yeah, definitely.
It's something. It's on its own, you know.
It's a special game to a lot of people. Like it's me, your good buddy Cheems. Cause I love TF2.
I played a ton of TF2, man.
I did too.
TF2 is lit.
Yeah, it's a fun game you can play with your friends.
I can't say that I played a lot of it, just because I didn't have a computer when I was younger, and then during the years that I would be playing TF2, I was in the Marines. But then I got the orange box on my, on my Xbox, and I'm like, this is fucking great. And then I hopped into one game of TF2. I got all the achievements because the lobby was so hacked that it was fucking literally unplayable. And I'm like, I guess this isn't for me.
That's unfortunate.
I never touched it since, but I know it's fun because I've since tried every now and then to try to play that game. But man, the bot situation is out of control.
Yeah, it's to the point now where
really
it's like, cause me and Scrum tried to play, and
it's
it
just
was
snipers spinning in circles,
yeah,
aiming up. That's it. That's all the game is.
or it's like heavy spinning in circles, and you're like, you know what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna just disconnect. Disconnect.
Just that is exactly it. Disconnect.
Because yeah, no, this shit's a problem.
I'll say.
Oh, it's my caps lock's on.
Bro, get the fuck off of me.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, for real.
Is that what you call Sam, your caps lock?
Yeah.
Oh no. Yes, you are my little caps lock. Come here.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's not fucking.
Avast, you vile fiend.
How about thee? Foul scourge. Scallywag, rapscallion.
Your days of blighting the countryside are over. Taste my vengeance.
How about thee?
Alright. I'm gonna come back to the base. I'm gonna run past this.
Boy detected.
Oh no.
Oh no. Beep boop bop beep bop doo boop. I'm also a robot. Hello.
Well,
How are you doing today?
Scrum, I'm talking about doing your actual robot voice.
Hello, I am a robot also. Beep boop bop. I am a robot.
Oh, hey, a forge. I've been needing this. Oh, I can't upgrade. I can't fix my sword and shit yet, though. Unfortunately.
Oh yeah, we need to upgrade the shit. We should have enough materials to make those things. I have enough for stone cutter. Oh, nice. Okay, here's a grinding wheel.
Oh, that's not
I
great.
think we got enough wood.
Do we okay? Do we have deer hide?
I have 4.
Fuck, we need 5.
Oh, whoops, it's the wrong direction.
Someone go murder a deer real quick.
Scrum, go murder a deer. All my weapons are broken.
I just got all this wood.
Alright, I'll go murder a deer with my bare hands.
Try it now, actually. Cheemsicle. Sorry, in your way.
Nope.
Alright, I'll go murder a deer.
I
I got
still
my app.
can't fix my
My
sword.
ag gear.
Oh wow. Yeah, we need to increase it a little bit.
Hopefully I'll find some mushrooms or something out here.
Let me build some torches. It is dark as fuck.
Yeah, it's a little dark.
You know, that is what they say about Sam.
Yep. Dark, dark the joke. It'll get you banned on YouTube out here.
The
Crispy.
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 Yeah, I mean, I was thoroughly off a bean when they were telling me about the McDonald's Sprite memes. I don't think I've ever laughed at anything.
Oh my
in
God.
life harder than that. Bro, I was deceased.
Yo,
I was
what's
doing
this
Kermit
stone
the
fort
Frog.
over here?
It's the Cheems outpost.
Scrum, I thought you found my secret. I'll be like, no, Scrum.
What's in this tower?
Nothing really.
Yeah, nothing, actually. I'll
Yeah.
tell you that for free.
Last second. Damn destroyers. Damn destroyers.
There, that way we can see the base from every angle.
Yeah.
The Crimson Chin.
Here comes the crimson chin.
The negative chin.
The nega chin. Maybe he says nega, but it definitely does not sound like
It does not, and only he says it because I showed that clip to Sugoi, and he was like,
Oh,
"Wow, they only had him say
Did
it,"
already twice.
and I was like, "That's what I'm saying. If they all said it together, it wouldn't sound bad."
He didn't.
Because of the way Crocker talks,
didn't-
it sounds so
I don't
bad.
know. I don't know if he wants
The
to.
fella chin.
The fella chin. When I heard that, that fucking sent me. That popped up.
Absolutely.
The first thing I did was show Sam and his friend John. I was like, y'all have to see this right now.
You're obligated.
And they both were just like, oh,
Mandatory viewing.
yeah,
This is for class. There will be a quiz.
there will be a quiz. Absolutely. You know, Violet, I've been waiting to tell you this all day. I had a dream about Superman last night, and I don't know how I feel about it.
I'm happy for you.
You know, it was pretty good.
Dream for safe.
It's a pretty good dream.
I actually haven't. They don't look too.
Wasn't bad.
Makes me happy.
I'm glad. You know, it was pretty weird. I was also a superhero, which was pretty cool. There was some like little girl superhero that was like obsessed with Superman,
And then I think the one that
and it was
I'm
like
pretty sure that
a villain,
Mm.
and just trying to get the fucking Lois Lane treatment.
Huh.
And he was just not about it.
Absolutely, he loves his wife.
Well, she didn't exist in this dream that I had, but you know,
Ah, what do you think? Lois didn't exist?
yeah, no, she did not exist.
Or great or piece of shit. Oh, fuck you, the shaman.
That was a pretty nice dream. One of the better dreams that I've had in the last couple of years, probably.
Really, man, Superman, all you have to do is just be there, and you're like, you know what? Things gonna be all right.
Yeah, because didn't you say, like, in the comics, like, Batman builds this thing, but it's only to give people hope that Superman will come back?
Yeah, one of the most powerful, like, bat armors that Batman ever creates is for a fucking celestial level event. And people like to use it, like, oh, this is something that Batman could use to kill Superman. And it's like, listen, Batman built that so that fucking he could give the universe hope that Superman would come back and save the fucking day. Like, you don't understand how powerful Superman is, and not even like from like a physical standpoint. Him just being there makes everything okay.
Yeah. Oh, it's a Skoolutin.
I let you just be there makes everything okay.
That's how I fucking feel. I wish I had the jawline of Superman to go with the fucking responsibility.
For real.
Work on it.
A man could cut fucking diamonds with that shit, bro.
Sometimes they're like.
You can work on it.
Now with that attitude, I
Bark,
can't.
bark,
Get that
bark,
pulley
bark,
system,
bark.
get like the little head strap, just get that fucking neck.
They don't want to actually.
You know, what dream I had was bark, 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 bark. It's great.
Absolutely.
I need to.
I played with some trash.
What is this?
Violet.
Neat.
If you could have superpowers, what power would you have?
I mean, I don't know. If I had to just choose one power, probably invulnerability.
It's pretty good, yeah.
Because I could just do basically whatever the fuck I wanted. Or immortality if it didn't come with like being old and shitty, but also being able to not die.
Isn't that like,
being-
no, that's not like Shazam's powers. I know in the Injustice timeline, that's what kind of happens. Like, they make him age to be like an old as fuck man, and then they don't let him say the magic word to go back.
Well, no, Shazam is the wizard that gives Billy Batson his fucking powers.
Yeah, I don't know anything about him, so.
Yeah, well, it depends on which version of Shazam you're talking about, but usually it's Billy Batson. But sometimes it's also Billy Batson and like his friends that turn into fucking Shazam. It depends on which fucking timeline it is. So you need like 3 kids to morph into like one giant guy.
You know, the version that I saw was just him as like a adult, basically. It was him as an adult, and then Wonder Woman comes up and is like, say the magic words, and he becomes an old as fuck man, and they like cover his mouth so he can't like say whatever it is that makes him turn back into like a kid.
Yeah, Shazam.
Yeah, so
No, he didn't even.
I'm just like,
That's
damn.
also like one of the coolest fights in like the DC universe. Is like the first time that Superman and Shazam meet each other. Like they're kind of put into the BVS situation where they're here to fight. And Superman's like one of his few weaknesses is magic. Like anything that's magic fucks up Superman super hard. So Billy Batson, his Shazam transformation is magic. So there's a section where he just grabs Superman and starts like grabbing him and saying Shazam, so lightning bolt comes down and smacks him a million fucking times. But then Superman just like whips around and like turns around and turns him into a kid again. He's like, yo, cut that shit out. He's like, oh, mama.
I would be terrified of Superman.
Yeah, most people are. That's Lex Luthor's entire fucking character, is that he's just hater supreme.
I didn't know he hated Superman. I thought he wanted to like
What does sharpening stone do?
sharpen.
It's a forge. It's a forge upgrade.
We ever have one?
Yeah. Yeah, no. Lex Luthor hates Superman. He absolutely abhors him because in Lex Luthor's mind, Superman represents like humanity not taking care of itself and depending on somebody else. Like he's basically like every like fedora wearing atheist neckbeard on Reddit. That's just like, ugh, we don't need religion. We just need to do everything ourselves. And Superman's just like, I'll help you out. That's it. That's his whole deal. Like, you're in trouble, I'll be there. And he's like, oh, we're too dependent on outside help. Oh, we need me in charge. It's like, shut up. Shut.
Shit. Can you imagine someone coming up to Lex with anything like shut and they slap the back of his bald ass head?
You long-headed motherfucker. Shut up. I hate Lex Luthor goddamn much. Not even because like, I'm a Superman fan. It's like what he represents is abhorrent to me and my personal values. And I believe very much in the power of like teamwork and helping each other out. Lex Luthor's just like meow. Hate it.
Scrub, who's your favorite superhero villain?
Superhero villain.
Yeah.
Supervillain.
Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be a hero, just like your favorite like villain from a superhero universe.
Yeah.
So it could be like Lex Luthor, who I don't think has powers, does he? He's just a normal ass
No,
dude.
yeah, he's just a guy.
Yeah, he's just a guy.
The power of money.
Yeah.
God that's really talking all the trash.
I like Venom. That's my favorite.
Yeah, it was weird because I was
Pretty
I
cool.
was trying to join it, but it wasn't.
Probably
showing up.
Carnage.
Yeah, Carter's pretty cool.
I don't know, maybe there's gotta be one other
Yeah, I
one.
just requested to.
His name is Cletus, which is pretty great.
Cletus, yeah, that's right.
Cletus Cassidy.
Yeah, because Sam was watching that movie the other day, and I was supposed to say Cletus, and I died. I was like,
Eh.
not Cletus.
I haven't seen the Venom movies. Did they introduce Cletus Cassidy? In the fucking
Yes.
Venom too?
Yep,
That's awesome.
they sure did. Because I was watching it with Sam, I'm like, this isn't Venom. And he's like, no, it is.
Eh.
You see freaking Eddie Brock later.
Brat.
Brock.
Hey,
Brat.
Brat.
Eddie Brock.
What you building here, buddy?
So in my world, I have created 4 identical little areas, so we can maximize the workflow of this place. So if you want to like upgrade your tools, build shit or whatever, it goes in this one, and then I've got one for building food, I've got one for living in, and then another for like other things that we're gonna acquire later on. So. Make a perfect 5x5 square, and put some tiles down, and we'll get to work.
Hey, don't feel bad. I
Violet,
feel
who's
so bad.
who's your favorite supervillain?
Shit. Like, I feel like the Joker is too easy of a thing because everyone says the Joker. If I had to pick one that because like Superman's like one of his like really bad things. Like his villains suck. They're pretty fucking terrible. Like
Don't feel bad though. 'Cause
I think Batman by far has like the best rogues gallery. So if I couldn't use the Joker, I'd probably say Mr. Freeze. He's got a lot going on for him. He's a very interesting character. And the Riddler, when done properly, is an amazing antagonist. But the problem with the Riddler is that you have to be smart to write the Riddler, and a lot of people who write comics are not fucking smart.
Yeah.
Like there's an amazing Riddler comic actually where it's a choose your own adventure style book, and the whole gimmick with it is that if you read the book the way it's supposed to be, the way you normally play a read your own adventure, you'll always fail because the Riddler rigged the game. So you have to, as Batman, figure out a way of like reading the book in a way that you win the fucking thing. So like, instead of playing the game, you would just go to where you win. And you're just like, oh shit, that's fucking super interesting and weird. Like I didn't know that. Like, putting essentially an ARG into a comic book is pretty fucking cool.
That's pretty cool.
Playing a dangerous
Yeah.
game. I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Oh no, you go pee.
Yeah, I'm playing a dangerous game. I might wake up, come back dead.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I shouldn't be gone long though. It'll be like 2 minutes tops.
Yeah. Timer chat. 2 minutes on the clock. Double dare.
Check out how hard I can pee.
Yeah, because one of us are you telling me that, yeah.
Yeah, I don't honestly. I don't even think about like which villains I enjoy watching. Riddler's pretty fucking good though.
Yeah, I don't know about Carnage. I'm like, I just said that. I'm not sure.
No, I'm serious.
Yeah.
Like I enjoyed the first part of the game, but I haven't played that shit again. Probably not.
Yeah, because a lot of the problem with like Superman, the Flash, and Wonder Woman's antagonists are like they're so one-dimensional because they were made at the very beginning of comics.
Yeah.
So like when a simple gimmick was all you needed to carry you through, you don't really need any kind of like complexity.
Yeah. It's like I'm the bad man. What's your
100%.
trait? I'm evil.
I'm bad. It's in the name. He's like, oh, all right. The Flash, I think, got like the worst of it because his villains are dog shit.
Is that so?
Yeah, like the Flash's villains, like The only one of his that I think is worth anything is like Gorilla Grodd, is a pretty good one. And then there's another similar gorilla who was also just a super smart gorilla from
Wait,
from a
what the
literal
fuck?
country
Why did
filled
I-
with super
my
smart
mom really
gorillas.
just turned off?
'Cause that's the
What the
thing that
hell?
happens. Comics is
I
fucking
know,
dumb
bro,
and I
I
love
got
it.
my monitor just like,
Yeah, like the Flash's villains are pretty fucking terrible.
what
Like
the
he's
fuck?
got a robot samurai, like cyber samurai, and then he's got like Captain Cold, Captain Boomerang, a lot of
Shit.
captains.
I'm sorry. My monitor is like off.
Captain Kangaroo.
There you go.
He was a wrestler, as far as I know.
Yeah,
Captain
my monitor just
Kangaroo?
fucking shut off.
Not like in the
Is
comics,
it-
but like in real life.
Oh, I was saying as a kid's show, dude.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like the guy who played Captain Kangaroo, I think, was a pro wrestler at some point.
Oh, really?
I know, I
Okay.
know
That's
Captain
cool.
Lou Albino was, and that's the
Not
guy who played
dead.
Mario on fucking
Okay.
Super Show.
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
Bro, did you know that Louis Anderson here?
What?
I see what
Yeah, he died in January. Cause I was watching a Mad TV sketch earlier with Jamross, and it was like a Bobby Lee thing where John Cho shows up and tricks him into like botching an audition. And then the guy who was auditioning him was fucking Louis Anderson. And then Jamross was like, yo, what the fuck happened to Louis Anderson? I'm like, honestly, I don't know. I haven't heard of him in fucking years. And then I looked it up, and he died of like lymphoma
Oh my lord.
in January.
Damn.
What is
Yeah.
lymphoma?
It's a form
That
of
is cancer in your lymph nodes,
Oh, you know
in your
that.
lymphatic system.
That makes sense. That tracks.
I'm ready.
Yeah, he died in January, and no one said anything about it, or if he did, it was very quickly and then erased.
Damn, dude.
Yeah.
Nobody cared about Louis Anderson. I love Life of Louis.
Life with Louis was amazing, and the fact that he did basically all the voices, hysterical.
Hey, Dad. What is it, Louis?
Any time that you can make a show about yourself and you are not like a cool, idealized version of yourself, you're just a fat, dumpy piece of shit, and like, you know,
You're just a
this guy
dumpy
gets it.
Dorcas Malorcas. It's like your family's. Nobody likes your family. Your mom tries so hard. Your dad's just your piece of shit dad.
Yep,
I served in Vietnam for this.
yep. Man, I wonder if we can find Life with Louis, like, DVDs or some shit like that.
I'm sure you could.
Yeah, if not, I can totally legally acquire them elsewhere.
Sure, yeah. And I peeked by Sam's game earlier.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, he's playing with a bunch of fellers and fellettes.
Oh, nice.
Nostrum, it was really funny. I don't think you were here. But it was like, Cheems, what would you do if Sam was playing with just like a bunch of women? I was like, I wouldn't care. I was like, as long as nothing gets, crossed. They know that if anything gets crossed, I'm coming to their house to have a little chat. And you start off to the side.
Oh
A
no.
little conversation.
Have a little conversation.
Oh look, I use the door as a window.
Nice.
Yeah,
Oh,
'cause we did the Stacey Jennings where she's like, yeah, I don't care, as long as it's everything is cool. I'm like, what if they're like, man, we hate we don't care that you have a girlfriend, and we hate possums, and we hate possums named Cheems, and it's like, hey,
we
I
hit
feel like
possums
it's
with
getting a little-
green hair, and it's like, And
I feel like it's getting a
eventually,
little personal.
it dials down to me holding up 2 forms of ID while working at Walmart, and also talking to you guys, and I can see your PNGs very clearly. And I'm like, yeah, and it's like, we hate Cheems, Cheemington. I'm like, yeah, no,
Damn.
that's really personal. That's
I feel like I'm onto something. I just can't put my finger on it.
No, it's really funny because like since I've been like cheated on before, like I just know like just every single sign that you can possibly have.
No.
So whenever I start seeing one sign, I'd be like, "Hey, what's going on?"
Mhm.
It's like I'm nothing. Be like, "Oh, show me."
Well, it's like people consider it to be like a gross breach of like trust, right? But it's like when I'm with somebody, it's like, listen, I need access to your phone, period. And they're like, oh, but my phone's private. It's like, listen, there's no privacy when you're in a relationship. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's not like I'm all here digging
if
through
you
like your
want
bank
to, you
statements
can
and
just go
shit.
to the
But your
very
phone
bottom.
is how you cheat a lot of the fucking time. You got access to everybody in the fucking world. All you got to do is make calls, make texts, Facebook,
Yeah,
whatever.
at the very bottom. At the
Yeah.
very bottom.
You know, Sam and I don't have that problem because he has my password, I have his password, and in fact, my thumbprint's on Sam's phone.
Yeah, exactly.
Yo, check out what I just made, Violet. Look at me.
I will look in a second. Give me One.
It's really funny because Violet's
Yeah, we
probably
have
just like the
one next year.
grandpa, and Scrum's just like, hey,
Yeah, normally
hey,
that's towards-
Papa Violet, look.
Where you at?
He does like a little like spin kick.
I'm in my building. Look at me.
He does a little spin kick. And you're just like,
Oh,
wow.
look at that! Look
Yeah,
at you,
so 1.5.
Scrumbunculus.
That's exactly
Big little
what,
window door.
that's exactly
Look at that.
what a Papa would
It's
say.
a nice view too.
Scrum, you know I intentionally didn't build this thing here because there's a ramp they were blocking.
What ramp?
This dirt path over here for the cart. That's why I put mine offset to the side. You notice how there's no grass here and it's more or less as flat as it could possibly be.
Well, I mean, it's also flat over there. Yeah. I didn't want to build it right next to the thing you built.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
I mean, I can move mine.
No, you're fine. You're fine. It's good. I'm happy that you made a house that you won't die in right away.
Hey, listen, all right. I can move it. I'm just proud of the windows. That's all I'm
No,
saying. I'll move it.
It's completely fine. Because I was just like, man, I don't remember building that there, and I'm like, oh, Scrum. Yeah, I'll just level
Here,
up. This area
where's the thing here? I don't have one. Can you toss me one?
what?
The little leveler. I'll move the carrots and stuff.
Do you need a thing for that? You don't have either. Don't worry about it,
Yeah.
it's fine.
You don't have the ground leveler? How'd you do all this shit?
I have
I
it
have the hoe.
right now.
Yeah, she's
Oh.
got the
The cultivator.
cultivator.
Yeah.
Where are you at?
You can
Jeez,
just make
my
one.
turn on the Xbox.
there's
Well,
there's
come
bronze
get it.
everywhere.
Where are you?
North.
Cheems.
Scrum.
Oh yeah, she's way up north. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
All
If
right.
anything, I'll just divert the path around over here to put in between. Yeah, that works. Yeah. Look at that.
While you were building things, Scrum, I was studying the blade.
Yeah.
Is that so,
Love it.
Cheems? Is that a fact?
My blade that I don't have, absolutely.
Oh yeah, shit. We need to upgrade Cheems' goddamn. What do we need for?
Wonder how they're making me invest studying the fade.
Oh yeah, we need one more deer hide if someone can get one.
I have 9.
Oh nice. Good
But
speed 5.
I'm also out in the boonies.
Do you require assistance, Cheems?
No, I'm good. There's nothing in the forest right now. I'm just marking things on the map. I found a lot of copper. Like I found like 3 different copper deposits as I've been out here.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, Walter made me really kind of
I think it's really funny though. Sam's not yelling and screaming because he's playing with Whammon.
Yeah, good. The
No,
little
it had a
Falcon.
statue.
Doesn't want them to
Well,
be offended. He did the same thing when he met me. He was like, yeah. He's like, I say stuff when I get angry that people don't like.
Yep.
When I'm all civilized. Yeah. It's like a little bow tie. He's all cleaned up. In a monkey suit.
Terrible.
Looking like SpongeBob on his first day
Yeah.
at work.
Yeah,
That's what I said. Hi, how are you?
Left hook.
literally, yeah.
I am normal.
Yeah, I had a girlfriend one time who was just a giant cunt about like me talking about politics and shit like that. So I just sanitized my Facebook as like malicious compliance, and all I had was one post on it that said pee pee poo poo and nothing else. And
Nice.
Whenever anybody like her friends would come around and shit, I just like, hi, how are you? Just like fucking totally
Hey.
normal and boring. And she just hated it. And I was like, what? I'm being normal. I'm not being sensational. What's the problem? And I didn't use any captions, so I would just talk like data from Star Trek. It was amazing.
Oh my god, Violet, I would have to hurt you.
I mean, again, it's
Oh.
malicious compliance. You want a normal boyfriend? Here we go. The most normal boyfriend you have ever met.
How you doing? I'm normal.
Yeah, how you doing? I don't have any strong feelings one way or another about anything.
And it's like, what? No, that can't be true. Your girlfriend
true.
eye lasers at you.
I'm the most inoffensive person you have ever seen.
Oh. Well, I found out where my area of exploration ends.
Oh no, jeez,
No, I'm
you
fine.
die?
No,
Okay.
I saw a troll in the distance. It did not see me.
And that's a troll cave?
Oh, you're right,
It
Eden.
is time to, as they say.
You're right. You're right.
do.
You're right.
That was a burial ground. Thank you, Eden. I didn't think you were watching my stream, Eden. Look at you. Knowing
We're
things.
in the homie.
Okay. Let me turn this way.
Bro, I
Been
thought
watching
me
you
and you
stream
were
the whole
both
time.
dead, bro.
Thank you, Eden. You know, with viewers like you, anything is possible.
I think it'd be like, who needs enemies? Like, damn, Cheems.
No, because there's God, I don't know if y'all ever watched like PBS,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but they would come on and be like, no, with the
It's
ads,
made possible by viewers like you.
yeah. Yep.
James, I know my PBS.
Yeah. Do you watch Arthur?
I donated
Arthur.
to PBS.
Oh,
Crowder was used to work for PBS. He used to be the voice of Brain.
oh, that's really funny.
You know? Iron and
Who?
Chains. No, Steven Crowder. He's a political commentator. But he used to work for PBS, and he used to be the voice of Brain.
Mm.
Oh, hey, it's lots of several enemies. But hey, a chest.
Several ops.
Several
Police and
ups.
teams.
If it's 4, it's dead, right?
Oh, that's a skeleton. I missed.
Shit. Oh no, I had
The soft white shit.
I had to make sure I had enough chains to build 2 meat hooks.
Oh, that is 2 stars? Yeah, I gotta get out of here.
Yeah.
Man, y'all fellers can't aim. Y'all are hitting trees and rocks, everything but Cheems.
Swinging in air.
Everything but the nay-nay, you know what I'm saying?
Ah,
Ah!
oh, hey, a tomb.
It
I
was
feel
me.
safer in here.
Mm-hmm. Good.
A little spooky.
Yes. Yes, this is exactly what I need. Yes, perfection.
Perfection.
Hello, I'm under the water.
That's when we're supposed to anyway, right after that, right?
Oh, you son of a bitch. Blood down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bitch wood.
Bitch. Oh. You ruined my inventory, you say.
I dare say, dear fellow, have you any tin?
I have some.
Verily, your boy is in need of it.
I gotta come back to this burial chamber at another time. You know, whatever girl Sam's playing with, one of them's really loud. She's a nice voice, though.
She hit?
She has the opposite problem of me, where you can immediately tell
She's
female.
making me use every single skill of my phone.
I have never even considered the idea that you were a boy, Cheems. You've always been a
I'm
girl.
telling you, I grew up with people always asking me, are you, like even today, like on one of my TikTok videos, someone commented, "So are you boy or girl?" And I was like, man, but I was
I don't get it.
done with this bullshit.
Well, you can tell by your mannerisms, because like even if you had like a deep, very white voice, you are a girl. Like the way you talk is female, and it comes out even more when you're getting your flavor blasted. Because
For
Fem
real.
Cheems was an experience where it's like, holy fuck.
Yeah, I
Where
know
was
from
this bitch been hiding the whole time?
from what I hear.
James, you were
Yeah.
laughing. You were tittering.
Yeah.
You say
You're the
tittering?
most, yeah,
You
you
were
were the most
tittering.
girl-ass girl I've ever heard. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
That's what the
Here's a
type
man
of
for this.
laughing you were doing, James, was tittering.
It's me when I'm fucking flavor blasted, apparently.
Yes.
Small, high-pitched chirps. We're just like, oh.
Oh,
I remember like Scrub and I just like we couldn't see each other, but if we were together, we'd look at each other and be like, "Cheems," like an '80s movie.
I'm just there on the couch, just yeah.
It did not sound like the same person.
100%.
That's like when I
Yeah, she
showed
never-
old photos of me, Val. It's like that's not Cheems.
Yeah, that ain't Cheems. That ain't my Cheems anyway. What the fuck is that laugh saying?
I know that's what my stepbrother.
No, I used to hear Sam laugh sometimes. He's like really excited. He's just like, ha!
Yep, I do that. I can't even hold the big man.
Can't even hold the big man. Yeah. Nah, that's the forge.
That is a brown person thing where you're just like, yo, that thing was so funny, my brain could not even handle it. Ah.
Ah.
I had a friend of mine who had a friend that would laugh like,
Oh no!
that's just how he would laugh, right? So one time we were at a restaurant together, and someone said something that was funny, so dude was just so then my other friend started fucking imitating it because it was fucking funny, but then it caused an infinite loop where the first guy who actually laughed like that was laughing at the guy making fun of him, but then the guy laughing, like the guy making fun of him also started laughing at it, so it was just just like rapid fire back and forth for like 5 minutes until eventually they couldn't breathe and they had to stop laughing. God,
Oh my god!
that was so funny. It's like, Jesus Christ.
Fuck, bro.
Bad, I have some 10.
Oh, they got on me there, Cheems.
She did that pretty fast.
Excellent. Contribution to the team is valued.
Nope.
Also, if you have any meat, throw on these here hooks.
What's the difference with these and the other hooks? Does it like cook faster?
No, it's just there's more of them, so you don't have to like waste time.
Oh, yeah. That also makes sense.
Yeah.
There's never said meat hook. I'm like, oh yeah, you can put meat on those.
Yeah, Rook just
Oh.
got up there way before I did, and I was way in front of you. I was so far ahead of you.
Need more wood. There's a girl in the garden.
It's so funny. And Sam has been quiet all day.
Yeah, I like it.
I've looked over several times and been like, Sam still has his computer? It's because he was playing with women, I'm telling you.
Oh.
All civilized.
Mm-hmm.
He hasn't yelled, called anyone a
Yeah.
fig.
Hello?
Oh.
Yeah.
Very
Call
surprising.
him Newton.
Yeah, hasn't called anyone a Newton. Or a fig bar.
I'm surprised you guys don't build a wall.
All right,
It's the
Trump.
Buddha,
Let's
yeah.
calm down with that, rhetoric.
Well, I'm just saying, you guys are all getting all these fucking intruders in that. You guys' days.
Hey, we're deporting them back to hell where they came from.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, there is a lot of people out here.
Oh God, there's brutes.
Yes.
If only someone had warned us to build a wall.
If only someone brown named Eden with diabetes had told us.
Hey man, that be Bilbao.
Man, it's like there's two Edens.
Which one's the real one? I can't tell apart.
Poor Eden. You know what's really funny? I was doing like my Walmart like training videos and Eden's name popped up. I was like, oh, I'm Eden, fucking messing up how you stack bananas or whatever the fuck.
Classic Eden.
And then because Eden was like, oh yeah, Eden's a very common name to me. I'm like, I like your name. It's uncommon.
I've never met anybody named Eden.
I have also never met anyone named Eden. And then that popped up in the Walmart thing. I was like, oh, look at that. Eden. Fucking shut up.
Yep.
There was one name that popped up.
Oh,
I couldn't
you
even pronounce
sloppy
it.
bitch.
It was like
Still
It was like Persephone or something like that. It was weird.
Sepulchre.
It was a weird name. I was like, I hope no one's named that.
Like that is not real. I refuse.
Basically, yeah, like that is a fake name made up for this questionnaire.
100%.
The express purpose of distracting me from the right answer.
Just
It's not gonna work for Sepulchre.
nah, because it's really weird. So I know I'm gonna be doing produce stuff. Also, Scrum, there's a fella outside your house.
Oh well, we should go deal with that, shouldn't we?
I got it.
I don't know
Thanks,
who
Cheems.
we is.
I'm doing security right now.
Nice punching.
I'm using my axe actually.
Nice accent.
Thank you. But yeah, like, so they have me doing produce, but they're giving me like stuff that's not related to produce to watch. Like I had to watch stuff about like deli stuff. I'm like, I'm not gonna be in the deli. Because if I'm in the deli, I should be getting paid $15 an hour. That's how
More
much.
for working in the deli?
Yeah, that's how much my brother makes is 15 an hour,
Mm,
and he works in the
That's
deli. So
that's in Georgia.
well, it should be the same out here because I know like at night you get paid more, and if you work in produce you get paid more. Because I think your starting rate for like most positions
Dude,
is $11. I think Cap 2, my old position, gets paid 15, and if you work in the deli you get paid 15.
Dude, it's always the last two keys.
That's how I think they're doing that.
She won't get off my penis.
Excuse me?
She
Yeah,
won't
Sam, you were
get
having fun
off
over
my-
there. Oh no, I ate the bookberry.
Oh no! Did you throw up all your food?
I did. Blah 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 blah. I
Coke.
made a mistake.
Yo, she looks so different with that thing.
Okay. 3, 4.
Wait.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm gonna just hang out in here for a second.
No, oh no! No!
Oh, there's a shaman just busted ass
It's busted.
directly on our house.
Yeah,
Busted.
busting makes me feel good.
Probably gonna die. Cheems, do you have like any food? I am hungry.
I have berries and I have some cooked meat.
Give me one cooked meat.
You can have the whole stack. I'm about to go
Oh.
back out and I didn't mean to give that to you, that little trophy. I meant to just throw it outside, but I did not. Let
I'll
me,
hang it on the wall or something.
yeah, let me, Scrum, do you still need that cultivator or what?
No, I think I'm okay.
That's why I came
Yeah.
back specifically, but okay.
Thanks, James. I appreciate that.
I came back out from getting milk to give that to you specifically.
I'm kidding. You wonder where I've been.
I bet you wonder where I've been. No, I've been watching 1,000 Ways to Die again. The show is interesting. There's this one girl, she caught a fish, and the way that she caught the fish, like it flew up in the air when she was reeling it in, and she was looking up at it with her mouth open, and it landed in her mouth, and she just could not get it out.
What the hell?
Yeah, what the hell? That's what I'm saying.
What the hell? That's crazy.
Yeah. Also, do you guys want to sleep?
Yeah, let's take a nap.
Yeah. But yeah, so like, because like, so it explains to you like how they died in like very great detail, and they have like doctors and shit like tell you like, hey, it's legit.
Don't do that.
That too. That's what they say when the episode starts.
Hey, if you go to eat fish, DC Shadow Demon in the garden, there is a girl. Nice reference. What is that? Is that Led Zeppelin?
No, that was me earlier talking about fucking Shaun of the Dead.
I'm gonna say a bunch of
There's a girl in the
bullshit.
garden.
Nah. But yeah, no, the girl that caught the fish, it tells you that like the fish's scales, when you try to pull it out, it makes them go the opposite way that's sharp to your
Yeah.
very soft mouth tissue.
Yep.
And it just scratched her shit up and she couldn't get it out, so she choked and bled to death, basically.
Jesus.
There's someone on the show that ate live octopus and died.
That's stupid. Get stuck to their insides.
Yeah.
What a boner.
Well, because apparently it's a very common thing to do in, like, South
That's
Korea
just stupid.
or something
Nope.
like that. Damn, Scrum.
Definitely an Asian.
Dumb. It's a silly thing to do.
Yeah. And so they,
Great film. It is. Shonda is a great film. You're absolutely right.
Absolutely. Indeed.
I haven't watched it.
Oh, Cheems. We have to. Yeah, that movie's great.
Yeah, I got it. We can watch it. Also got to watch Ska in the 90s.
Gone in the 90s.
I bought it. I never watched it. I got a digital
Yeah.
copy of it too.
Honestly, that's something that we should just do with anyone who subs with us. Is just fucking like Sunday night, like movie night with Cheems.
Yeah, Scrum had his, like, Halloween double feature.
Yeah.
Yeah, my Discord double feature. That was great. I love that. Would I do it again? Maybe.
It's one of the benefits of subbing. You get the invite.
That's true.
I love my boy Darian too.
There's a bunch of boar right here.
105
Good.
The herd of boars.
It'll mean to be bored.
Oh, what a bore.
Yeah.
Oh god. It's terrible. Boris. Ugh.
How droll.
Scrum, please.
I wasn't even trying to see.
I'm here.
I lost
Scrum.
viewers. I'm not even streaming right now.
To be fair, Eden's been my only viewer like the last couple of hours. So
I'd be there. I'd be there if I wasn't streaming Cheems.
yeah, it's fair.
And on that note, Cheems lost another view.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I know. It
Go
would.
fuck yourself, Cheems.
Yeah. It wouldn't be the first time.
Jeez, Phil.
I'm telling y'all.
It's so funny. Like, I think Cheems is probably the only person who can relate to me on like my level of just like people hate us for no reason. It's like, look at that motherfucker. He be doing some annoying shit. What he do? Bitch gonna breathe. And he stay doing some annoying shit.
Breathing all that air.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh god. You know, I had someone in high school that was disabled that fucking hated me.
Goddamn.
Damn,
bro.
Cheems.
Yeah.
Why?
So I knew her in middle school and we went to like the same high school because like most of my friends that I had went to the other high school because it was closer to their houses or whatever. But yeah, this one girl, I was friends with her and like a different girl, and this is partially why I don't keep a lot of like female friends, because I know there's like the meme like the girl in her mouth is like full of hot dogs, like, oh, I don't hang around with girls, they're a lot of drama. No, that shit's true.
Yeah.
Damn.
But
Is she right?
not like, trust me, it's I don't miss it. But yeah, so the only girlfriend that I actually had in high school, her name was Kinsey, and she's actually dating one of my like ex-boyfriend's like best friends because of me, and as far as I can tell, they're doing good. So, you know, score one for Cheems.
Hey, way to go, Cheems.
Yeah, but and that's been like 4 or 5 years ago, so they've been doing good for 4 or 5 years. I'll take that as a compliment to myself. I
One of
helped.
Cheem House.
Yeah, so
And I helped.
yeah, and I helped. But yeah, so Kinsey sat behind me in social studies. I want to say it was like American history or some shit like that. It was one of those like social studies classes, and loved the teacher. It was a great class, but in the row that I was in, it was the disabled girl that hated me, this girl Melissa I went to elementary school with, me, and then Kinsey, and then someone behind us. It doesn't matter to the story, but the only thing I can imagine as to why she hated me was Kinsey used to aggravate the shit out of me, and she knows this. So I don't mind saying it live and very, very publicly. Nah, she drove
Yeah.
me fucking nuts in that class, and she knows that she did. Cause yeah, Kinsey was something special in high school. She was popping Molly, literally popping Molly, cause she would tell me about it.
Oh wow.
And she was just doing drugs. She had this asshole boyfriend that I was just like, man, just dump his ass. But she never listened to me. So
That's unfortunate.
it was not fun. I
Less than ideal.
I was in that drama too. But yeah, no, Kinsey was showing me like there was one day she had this fucking like wild hair up her ass to show me. So to be fair, she would show me gross shit all the time, constantly. So whenever she like would show me her phone, I'm like, oh no, it's not gonna be good, whatever it is. So one day we're sitting in class and we're about to, I think, leave like to go like to like the next class or whatever, or it could have been going to lunch. I don't remember, one or the other. So Kinsey takes out her phone and she's like, hey Cheems, look at this. Cheems, look at this. And I'm like, what is it? And
Oh, if I didn't get that, we would.
it's like, it's not really gross, it's just weird, and it's like really, really graphic, like amputee porn.
What the fuck?
And
Why?
I don't know. That's just what she wanted to show me that day.
Oh no.
So I was like, Kinsey, oh my god, please. And I turn away as quick as I can, and then she is still just fucking poking me with her pencil, and I'm like, Kinsey, I will bend back and just devour that pencil if you do not stop right now. I was like, you about to lose that pencil, big dog.
Oh, get my ass.
Oh no.
And so I roll my eyes, and that's at the same time that like the disabled girl asked a question. So I think she took it as like I was rolling my eyes at her, but I was very clearly rolling my eyes at Kinsey because she was fucking being a pain in my ass.
Y'all were fucking me up.
And then like after that, like I remember like the girl Melissa wrote me a note, and it was very clearly whatever the girl wanted to say to me. But Melissa, bless her, is fucking illiterate.
Yeah.
Or at least she comes off that way with how she writes, because good lord, I hope she's not trying to be a writer in her life. Because that's like...
Where are you right now? Oh god. Did you drop off your deer skins anywhere?
No.
God damn it.
I also found a herd of deer. So... yeah. I'm on my way back. But... Oh, boy. Yeah, no, so... Melissa wrote me the note, and I told the girl, I'm like, I don't have any problems with you. I was like, I was looking my eyes at Kinsey, and Kinsey was being annoying, but they didn't like Kinsey. So... That didn't help. Like, they did not like Kinsey. So when I told them I was at Kinsey, they were trying to be like, oh, well, like, you need to choose between us or
What?
Kinsey. And
Oh.
I'm like, okay, I'm gonna choose Kinsey.
Yeah.
And they're like, why? And I'm like, well, Kinsey's not gonna make me choose between y'all. So, I mean, already pretty solid.
No contest.
Yeah. And they did not like that as you know, an answer. So they got mad at that. And then I just didn't fuck with them anymore. And they didn't like that either.
Fuck themselves. Anybody that like makes you choose between anybody else, fuck them.
Yeah. So yeah, it was this very weird, like, the whole thing of it was this fucking strange. And yeah, like, that girl fucking hated me, like, the rest of high school, and that was, like, 2 years left. I was like, alright, cool, I don't care. Like...
Oh, nice, we got 5 skins. I think you're good, Cheems.
Alright.
Unless you're already here.
Nah, I was on my way. Oh boy, I was fighting some more deer. Man, that girl just hated me.
Some power over here.
But you know what? It all worked out, because I got my revenge on her one day. Because, I mean, she was spreading rumors about me. Well,
That's no good.
like, see, my teacher wanted me to help her,
Yeah.
like, walk down the stairs for something. Just fucking left her hanging. Like, no, I'm good.
Wow.
You have fun with that.
Nah.
Because it's like, so she could walk, just not very well. And my teacher is like, oh, Cheems, yeah, you should help her walk down the stairs. I was like, no, I'm not doing that. And the girl was like, wow, it's like that. I'm like, hell yeah, it's like that. Figure it out.
Bitch, why the
Damn.
why the fuck would
Figure
not be
it
like that?
out.
That's what I'm telling you.
Yeah,
Best.
figure it out. No, she's a bitch. Fuck her.
Yeah.
Like,
Shit.
I'm telling you, if I saw her today, I would say the same thing. Like, yeah, figure it out. No, because it was, man, she and I got into it in the hallway one year. Like, she was yelling at me, screaming at me. I was like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna walk away.
Yeah.
Walk away.
And
Walk away.
she got so fucking mad.
Yeah. Get to stepping, bitch. Oh wait.
Because it was like the moment in Scary Movie 2 when he's like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna walk away. Oh, speaking of walk away, I'm gonna run away from this area right now.
Oh no.
Yeah, nothing too serious. Just, you know.
I'm afraid to be somewhere else really quickly.
Yeah, I just need to be in any other area.
Anyway,
Yeah, but I know there's a thing.
Bye. Yeah.
You,
I think I'm good.
Who is this fella throwing rocks? Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop that. Sir, get back here.
I'm hiding behind a rock. I don't think he can see me. But yeah, no, it's like the moment in Scary Movie 2 whenever they tell the guy in the wheelchair, oh yeah, I'm gonna walk away. And he looks back at him and it's just like, that's right, walk. And I was like, oh. But yeah, no, that was absolutely me in that moment. Fuck that bitch.
Damn.
Yeah, fuck her. Like, to this day, I feel the same way. If I were to see her in the street, be like, ah, look at you fucking
Yeah.
still being a bitch. Cause yeah,
Tell you what, get to stepping, but that ain't gonna happen. Oh, bitch.
yeah.
Long nipple having ass, bitch.
Yeah, cause like it was her and then like the girl that was behind me in a different history class, fucking Monek.
Boom.
Scrum?
Is that a real name?
No. Her name?
That was not her real name.
No, Scrum. Might as well have
There's an
been.
attribute.
Oh no, that's unfortunate.
Oh no, they listen.
She earned that name, Scrum.
Yeah, she absolutely did earn the name Monek. You don't just get given
You
that.
don't get
title.
that. Yeah, you don't just get that.
Monarchs aren't
earned.
given, they're earned.
Oh
Exactly.
no, it's so funny. So Scrum, you know about the story of Monek. I've told you before.
I know. I'm just saying though.
Yeah, fucking. She was giving them fucking like quarter blowies in the bathroom.
No.
Or it could have been $1, but I'm pretty sure it was less than $1. I'm pretty sure it was like 25 cents.
She was not capitalizing on this.
Absolutely not.
This was the worst trade deal in the history.
Well, because
Oh no.
deals.
everyone knew that she did it. It wasn't like a secret. Like,
let's go.
she was just Monek.
Mo neck, Mo back.
She did have a long bag too. That was
That's a tragedy.
for real. But I mean, hey, you know what? Never mind. Hold on. No, I'm not gonna finish it. I'm not gonna finish my thought.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It just occurred to me.
Sometimes it might
It's gonna
be the
sound.
best
It's gonna
chance.
sound really bad.
It sounds like you finished that thought anyway. You know what I'm fucking saying? Got him.
Got him. Yeah.
Damn.
No, cause like me and her got cool like the end of high school, but like even then it's like very arm's length because she was friends with fucking. You know what? Friends with fucking Crippy.
Nice.
I remember like I had a friend who broke his legs or some shit like that, or he broke like one leg, and he had to run around on crutches for a while. And then I was with him, and he was like, "Yo, give him my cripple sticks." And I was on the ground. And then cut to a couple years later, when I was in the Marines, I had what's called a tow bar, right?
that's the
It's a
plan.
giant metal bar that's kind of shaped
Thanks.
like
Oh,
what do you call those things, Scrum, that you put on maps to draw like a circle?
oh, very nice.
Compass.
Not a compass. Is it a compass?
Nah,
Compass.
it's those protractor looking things.
Hey, that's-
Or no,
No,
not a
it's
protractor.
it's the metal A thing. One's got a little pointy bit. The other one's got like a pen or
It's
some
for the
graphite. It's a
legendary
compass.
set.
Yeah. So it looks like one of those essentially. So you put the end at the very top, to one side of the vehicle, and the other side you hook up to the one you're towing, and it moves like a pintle and all that. But the thing weighs like a couple hundred fucking pounds because it's just solid steel to tow 2 tanks and shit. So I'm sitting there, and I'm sitting on the ground of the tank, and somebody was supposed to strap the fucking tow bar to the bench seat, but they just didn't. And thankfully,
Uh-oh.
I was sitting in between two backpacks that were higher than my legs, because that motherfucking tow bar came flying off and landed directly on the backpacks over my legs. And in that moment, I just wasn't fucking thinking. I just go, walking sticks, like with a really high pitched fucking voice. Oh my god, I never heard the end of that shit. But it wasn't that I was scared. It's just like my brain was just like Windows 95 shutdown. Just more walking sticks.
It's grudge it out. What is it? Yeah.
Oh shit.
I need resin.
Yeah, that's just for grudge.
I need some fine ass wood. You know what I'm fucking
Hey,
saying?
mega creation.
You know what I'm fucking saying.
You know what I'm fucking saying?
Fucking no.
Fine ass
Yes,
wood.
fine. You go down the swamp. Get some of that swamp wood. That's
Oh, yeah.
real fine wood. A high price.
Everything can be made.
Bitch, a high price for some swamp wood. Go down to the bayou. Fetch me some swamp wood, would you? Fetch some swamp wood for all scumbunkers, would you?
Please.
Teamy weemy, go on, fetch some swamp wood for all scumbunkers, Cheems. Go on down to the bayou. and
I'm not
fetch
gonna
all
make it.
scumbunkers Swamp wood.
Please.
It will be much obliged. It will. Thank you. Thank you, dearie.
Oh no. Oh, there's a ghost in here. Oh fuck.
No, no.
At that time,
Oh fuck. Scrum.
Yeah, James.
You gotta warn me before you do that.
Why?
I was not ready.
Ready?
I gotta mentally prepare myself.
It wasn't that funny.
yeah,
Scrum, you don't know how funny that is to me then, clearly.
Yeah,
Friday.
it's fucking hysterical.
Oh, I know where the bone elder is.
Oh, fuck!
Vivisker.
My floor.
I'm central.
Viviser. Is that the tree guy?
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, I
The
don't.
Elder?
Yeah, I don't want to fight him again. I'm good.
Yeah. Well, we have to fight him to progress your world. But
No, we don't gotta do that.
I require copper.
Do we have any resin?
Probably.
I have 5 right here for you.
And am I?
Okay, never mind. I'll go find more.
It sucks, man. And I live in one of the worst cities in the fucking
Take that.
country. I live in Monroe. Yeah.
Did you live in one of the worst countries?
I live in one of the worst
Yeah.
cities.
Cities.
Yeah,
There you
like, 2 people.
Country.
And
I'm
the
like-
apartments I stay in, 2 people got murdered within a year. And then when I was going to work early this week, somebody got shot. My girlfriend.
I know you're not talking about this country.
That's fucking
I
crazy.
know you ain't.
There we go. I'll put a lot
there you
of
go.
torches up top so you can see it from far away. Look at that. What a
Chibi,
beautiful
I got
house.
level 6 forge, so now you should be able to upgrade your sword now. As soon as I upgraded your shit, I just sat down and it's just like, you don't feel rested anymore. It's like, you're right, my work is done. The brown man's work is never done. And then you were found for the Lord. Yep, I told you. Oh no, Cheems.
Boner.
Yeah. Someone's like, this is a very weird mod for fucking Jurassic Park. You gotta see the baby. That's a reference I don't think Cheems would get. So, do you know what Seinfeld is? Have you ever seen Seinfeld?
No. Violet.
It's okay. Yeah, so there was just a storyline where one of Jerry's friends had a baby, and they were constantly like, "You gotta see the baby."
Oh
And
my
that was a-
god, that fuck.
Yeah, it was a running gag for a very long time, and then they finally see the baby, and the baby was ugly as dick.
Yep.
It was a whole thing. It was really, really funny.
An ugly baby. Would you say? Oh no.
Yeah, it's really funny. Like the day I fell out of love with my ex-girlfriend, like before we actually even broke up, is one of my friends has kids, and they're fucking adorable. He has two daughters, and I love them like they're my own. And I was showing her pictures of them, and she was like, "Listen, stop showing me pictures of these fucking kids, because like I don't care." And I was like, "Oh, you're just a bitch. Got it."
Compassion is a way of life. That's what my fortune cookie says.
Yeah, no. I was like, okay.
Mines are like parachutes. They often function when they're open.
Is that chat saying that or
No, my fortune cookie is.
that? If everyone is near a bed, let us go sleep.
All right.
Died. He died 40 years ago, Cheems. Gotta let it go.
Life is not a problem to be solved, but a mystery to be lived.
Yeah, he's in the same area we are. There he is. I see him running. You gonna best Grumbunculus.
I'm going to bed. Don't worry about how that bog wood.
Did I tell you about my mom encountering a hillbilly?
This right here is dirty as she get. You gonna have a hurricane to blow her down. She won't go nowhere. Yeah. Yay.
After 9,000 years, I'm free. Time to conquer Earth.
This kid named Alex.
Like so fast. So like, he haunts my dreams.
He doesn't haunt my dreams. But I did dislike this kid with a fiery passion. Such a pain in the dick. I don't even remember.
I mean, I a shorter list of people I didn't fucking hate in high school, but like, honestly, my original like dumb bubblegum friend group, because like those guys definitely set me up for failure, because they all had like backup plans for their lives. I don't know what I was fucking doing. I was a good kid on the straight and narrow, and those motherfuckers just dead ass led me astray. So fuck all those fellas. If I see them on the streets, on sight.
Like that. On God.
On God. On God, on fleek, Yeezys, bread, the whole thing. Yeah. Local brown man fist harasses idiot friends.
Checks out.
Now,
Never mind.
listen to this, bro. Like, those dudes, right? I have this really bad habit of like taking care of people who don't deserve it. And I ran into one of them way after I got out of the Marines, and like I was living in a nice apartment with my ex-wife, and I saw him just walking down the street. And I pull over and I'm like, hey, I'll give you a ride wherever you're going so you don't have to walk. And we just caught up and shit. And then he's like, oh, I got plenty of time, where you're living right now. And this hoe thought I was still like living at my mom's house and all this shit. And he sees like the life that I had made for myself and got hella jealous.
Alright,
And
hold on.
dead ass told me that I don't deserve this. I was
Getting
like,
raided.
wow. Oh yeah, take her
One
your
sec.
raid.
Oh shit. What's up, Proto Cal? Hey everybody. Here I'm gonna be Discord.
Yeah, yeah.
So I don't blur your eyes out.
Yeah, no, I mean, bro, I mean, he dead ass to my face told me that I didn't deserve what I had. Because, yeah, I was just like, wow, bro. Like, I didn't even know what the fuck to say. And like, this is a guy that I considered a fucking friend either. I was just like, damn, bro. Yeah. Some people just, yeah, absolutely. No, I mean, it's one of those things. You are so scared of being alone until you understand how to like be by yourself that you just put up with shit that you, under no circumstances, should until you learn better. That's why like gaslighting is such a dangerous thing, and kids need to worry about that shit. 'Cause there are people who are absolutely not looking out for your best interest and will 100% put you in a bad situation that you should be able to avoid if you know to look for the signs. Don't let anybody fucking make you feel like you're worthless and shit. Like fuck that noise. Or like you need to be with them, or like nobody else would hang out with you if they didn't hang out with you. Like if any of your friends tell you that shit, fucking just keep it moving. Those aren't your friends. Dirty. I should probably start a stream or so, huh? I've just kind of been playing. Yeah. Yeah. A nice digestible stream. That's a good start, you know. A lot of people are, a lot of people are like, oh, I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream if I can do it, and I'm like, hey, that's a good start. Right? Yeah, it's one of those things, like, I'm thinking about that friend group in particular now, and it's like, I don't know what the fuck I did to those people, but, like, I don't know if they just hated, like, me for who I was, or whatever the fuck, but, yeah, fuck those hoes. That's the good thing, though, like, when you can look back on shit like that and be like, you know what, they didn't really offer anything of value to my life, so I don't give a shit that they're not here anymore. Fuck them. Yeah, deadass. That's how you need to be. And that's why people. Are you familiar with the concept of crabs in a bucket? I think I've told you this before. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Well, because like when you fish for crabs, you don't have to put a lid on it. You can just fucking throw them in an open bucket, and the
You can
crabs
throw
on
them
the
in an open
bottom.
bucket. Sorry.
Yeah,
Just jumping
you
in.
throw them in an open bucket, and then the crabs on the bottom will pull the crabs on the top down, as if to say like, nah, if we're not getting out of here, you're not getting out of here, and that's how some
Yeah.
people are.
Crabs in a bucket. The Aquabats wrote a song about it, Cheems.
The Boondocks talked about it actually. That's for the first time I heard it. Hey, well,
What you playing? Is that Warzone?
Missy Alabama. Oh, bro, I got a fuck ton of fireworks. I'm gonna be busting off nuggets all day tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
I work tomorrow at night. Yeah. Yeah. 'Cause
Wednesday, you say?
as long as I get to where I'm going by 8 in the morning tomorrow, it's only 3 hours away, so I'll probably leave around like, yeah, probably like 2 or 3 in the morning, so I'm Gucci.
Up, up. Up, up, up. Up, up, up.
You know,
Do
one
it.
of my favorite things, literally, about being part of like
Doing
a
that
couple
Marvel Capcom combo.
is is just having your partner be fucking annoying. I love it. I can't get enough of it. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the call and come back. I'll be right back.
Oh no.
Or setting up. I had the issue you did, Cheems, where like the Fugi tech wasn't showing up. Yeah. Okay.
James, I'm glad you like my song.
Yeah, I like. Oh yeah, I love
It
it.
was. It is. And I'm not even a musician. I'm barely a musician.
On
I'm
his mother's
musician.
side.
I'm barely competent.
I think you are a competent musician, Scrum. I enjoy your rhythm and your melodies.
Thank
Yeah, it's really funny because like I've mentioned it several times. When I first encountered Scrumbunculus, I was like, man, fuck this long-headed worm-ass
you.
motherfucker.
Damn!
Because I didn't know shit about him.
From the
And I'm just
jump,
like,
long-headed ass.
yeah, because like
It goes
your
all the way back to his ass.
well, it's because like your aesthetic is so unusual, and usually people that have like your type of aesthetic are giant assholes. So I was like, I'm not really fucking feeling this worm individual. And then we had that one come to Jesus moment where it's just like, hey, we have similar beliefs about a lot of things, and I'm like, "Arr?" And then we just started talking. I'm like, oh,
Are we
you
best
are
friends?
fun. Yeah, it's like, oh, yeah, it's like, oh,
Are
I
we
was
best
wrong.
friends now? Yeah.
Absolutely.
Don't ask him what's on his mind unless you got a couple days, ass head so long as.
100%.
James, can I have some strawberries? I'm eating some from the chest, James. Thank you.
I haven't sneezed a single time this whole time. The second I go live, my body's like, hey, you going live? Guess what? So, your
I
mouth
built
curls,
this
baby.
big house for y'all. I don't know what you want to do with it, but I built this huge house. Do something.
Make it our Avengers Tower.
Bro, look at it.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I love it. Time to tear it all down. Anarchy.
The
What is wrong?
one thing I don't like about it is this. You can't get over here unless you jump, but you can at least jump.
Yeah.
It's got a nice little view.
Absolutely.
Reason for
Fishfoot.
it. Oh, what? I'm getting wet.
That's what she said. With the gals.
Wait.
Oh.
Just shake your whole body. For that.
Mhm.
Drug
No.
abuse.
Well, are you doing like wrong answers only, or is it just like it's like a 5? Oh. Well, it's also when you're singing the same songs you've been singing since 1973, so it's on autopilot. I actually saw him live, and it was the exact same thing. When he's doing the crowd work, he says, "I have so much," but then he's singing. It's like a studio recording. I was like, "What the fuck?" Because you've been singing the same songs for 800 years. Yeah.
Hmm. Ain't shit changed.
Right. Same old Ozzy. Sad. That's hilarious.
That's right. Put him down. I was
100%. 100%. Mm. Oh God.
Supreme Court.
Did they make him do like the fucking like the OK sign fucking with the hand? Oh my fuck, I love that. That particular meme set is so
Or
good.
the laughing. Okay, like ah.
Oh my god, it's like it's Supreme coupled with like the OK hand sign. Absolutely murders me. That's so funny. Comedy Platinum. Speaking of Comedy Platinum, I love it's a very obscure meme, but it's just a reaction where you would just have Chowder holding up a book and it says Comedy Gold. I fucking love that. That's such a good like I usually only see that on absolute bangers. Hmm. Nice. Yeah.
You a real one.
Yeah, you're a real one, Chief. Hmm. Nice. You say, hell the fuck yeah. Right? You're like you're like me, Cheems. You just adopt people as your friends. Like ain't nobody touching this one. It's mine now. You had your chance. I licked it. It's mine now. Hey. Hmm. 9/11. Yeah. That was like
Pokemon.
the defining moment of my fucking like, if like a positive thing, Pokemon, my Final Fantasy VII, Jurassic Park, internet.
Janet Jackson's thing, but I was in the
Yeah.
bathroom when it happened.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
I got
basically the only thing.
fucked,
Because like
bro.
nudes really weren't a thing for our generation because we didn't have the capability of getting nudes. You kids don't understand the world that like you've inherited. Shit used to be whack as dick.
Work for shit.
Yeah. If you wanted a titty, bro, it was a fucking expedition. You had to see those motherfuckers in person.
In person.
Those mo- those hoes were fucking studio only. You ain't seeing them on tour. Nice. Hmm.
I've heard this story before.
Oh, the chat room thing with like the call, like the number and all that, where you're like you're a freak. Oh no!
Oh,
Hit me, what do
no.
you got? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Jeez.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. That's funny. Oh. Oh no. You know, I never. Yeah. I. I normally don't care about like whenever celebrity nudes get released. The only time that I've ever had like any kind of like moral outrage over nudes being released was Jeanette McCurdy's like nudes got leaked, and that made me so angry because like it wasn't that like someone like hacked her shit or whatever. The person that she sent them to like just put them on the internet, and then he was like, "Oh, it wasn't me," and she's like, just totally calm. Like, "Well, I only sent them to you, so like." It had to be you. Like, there's no way you could fucking. There's no way you could like, get out of that one. I'm like, you are a fucking scumbag. Like, whoever the fuck you are, you piece of shit. Yeah, that's a boy ass shit. Yeah, that's man. That had me fucking heated.
What a piece of shit.
Yeah, absolutely. It's an absolute piece of fucking shit. Because like I've seen a lot of celebrity nudes that are just like out there, and I'm like, man, these are like these shouldn't be on the internet. Not because like oh it's someone's personal shit. Like these are just bad news. Like step your game up, ho. This is terrible.
Oh no.
That was
Ray
the
J.
wackest shit I have ever seen in my entire life. Like
You right.
the fact that Ho got a career off that shit, like bruh, come on. Because like I thought Kim Kardashian's whole thing was that she was all natural, and they're like, no, that bitch is plastic as fuck. And I'm like, then why does anybody care? Oh no. Oh geez.
That's what I'm talking about, Cheems. Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
hell yeah. Damn, dude, look at our fucking like, look at this compound, dog.
I'm telling you, bro, we're all just using our specific skill set. Goddamn right.
Speaking of
American
which,
spirit.
manifest destiny. This land is my land.
Your land is my land. You know, it's all my land. Give me that shit.
Give. I was here first. No, you weren't. Yes, I am. No, I'm drowning.
Yeah. Get better at war, idiot. What happened, Cheems? You good? Shit. Nice. Fuck his ass up, Cheems. Are you thinking about fucking trapped in the drive-thru? Bro, the second you said that, that's exactly where my fucking mind went. I'm like, please, somebody needs to do this. I can't be the only crazy person. Oh my god.
I said no, and he said he.
Oh my god. Nice. Call a cart, but not for me.
Oh no.
All these hoes been throwing rocks at my shit, man.
Your phone, dog. Your phone. How you gonna disrespect you like that?
It's because you got padded armor. wolves. Wolves will absolutely fuck your shit up. Wolves and Surtlings. If you ever enter the ash plains, you'll know it because you need a boat and shit to get out there, and literally the sky will become black and filled with ash. So you're like, that's not natural. Yeah. I felt like an Asian tourist with a fucking selfie stick just walking around the ash plains, like, oh, would you look at this? And then I just get absolutely devastated by fire monsters, and I'm like, oh no, they are not
Molly
friendly.
Wofford.
Sometimes they have items inside there, you can take a look. But they have yellow mushrooms at the very least, in case you want those. Is there a troll in there?
Trolls?
You should have warned me.
Jeez, how did I guess?
Do you need help, team? Oh, okay. Ah! Yeah. What, the troll cave? Yeah. In the early game, it's way more important, but now you've got super level gear, so it's just for the mushrooms.
This.
Dude, look at man. Sam gets too titty attention to this. Look at this behavior. He's upset, but he's just articulating what he's saying in a normal speaking volume. Look at that. Look at this man. Just talking normally. Yeah. 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 Absolutely.
That's ours.
100%. Yeah,
I am organized.
Hmm. No. Hmm. The hell? Oh no.
What movie is this?
Movie.
Good description. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, I watched a lot of his stuff. Yeah, I mean, he just basically reviews the entire plot of movies. It's pretty lit. I like it. Yeah, that's what I meant. It's a synopsis. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What the fuck? That's a
This
huge
one's
turn.
weird.
So random. What the hell? Jesus.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I'll say.
What? That is so weird. That is fucking random. Holy shit. Oh no. Like that. Yeah, but now you're a threat to them. You are the one they fear, Cheems. The Troll Slayer. The Coon Slayer. Talk about BFG division, you know what I'm saying? Big fucking go.
Oh no. Big fucking gubba.
When someone says your joke, what louder? That's it. That's a big fucking gubba division, you know what I'm saying? What was that Key and Peele sketch where he said the joke and then he just did it louder?
All of them.
No, it was,
I got him. God
it was-
damn.
they were in school and then someone was talking about like hypotenuse or whatever, and then one of them turns to the other and is like, "I wish I was high on potnuse." And then the other guy says the same joke but louder, and everyone starts laughing at him and it, like spirals his life out of control. He's like, "What the fuck? I said that joke!" And they're like, "Listen, calm the fuck down, all right? Quit trying to take credit for other people's fucking jokes."
God damn. Hey, yo, where's the forge to make more alloy or tin or whatever?
Oh, the smelter. You
Yeah.
gotta build one. Let's see.
You don't say.
Circling cores over here. Yeah, be very careful. That's why boats are a priority. 'Cause you definitely cannot swim around.
Yes.
Yeah. We both poop walking scrub.
A little bit.
Here. Circling cores for you from Bunkulus. Behind you. On the ground. Oh shit! All right, Scrub. Deep poop walk yourself. We gotta fight some creatures. It's an easy raid. It's just the fucking boars and shit. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
Need more food.
Oh, tiny boy, I see you. Laser eyes. Then do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Very relaxing.
Really is. Dude.
Yeah,
Fucking
there is one
Sweden,
song,
dude.
yeah. There's this one song in there that makes me like genuinely like uncomfortable. I don't know why. It makes me feel like so isolated from everything when I hear it. I'm like, I don't like it. Yeah,
What is
Minecraft
it?
music is great. I don't know what the names of these fucking songs. I have to like find the song and the particular part. Yeah, I have to like find the song and like record the exact part that makes me feel that way and like send it. But I don't know if it would really, I don't know what the word is. Like if you could understand
Hold
how I
up.
was feeling, it's weird. What's up?
No, how you don't know if it will hold up
Oh yeah,
or how you will feel will translate to how I feel when
yeah,
I listen to it.
yeah, exactly. Like I feel a certain way, but I don't know if it'll necessarily go one to one. You're like, oh yeah, I feel this weird sense of isolation. Yeah, because the music in that game is relaxing as dick. There's just one song and it has like one weird part where every time I hear it, I'm like, I don't know. Reminds me of like every bad thing I've ever done in my life and like how lonely I am in this universe. And then I go back to fucking planting shit. I'm like, hey, yes. If the ground underneath you is high enough, then yes. But if it gets too low, then you won't be able to raise it up high enough to do like a land bridge. I tried several times. It's a pain in the ass. Mhm. Oh yeah.
Are you gonna close a Yo stream? Dingus.
Let's go Twitch.
You know what's even more embarrassing about that whole thing?
For like 80,000
You remember when I muted my mic the other day for like 2 hours?
Did you not unmute it?
Oops.
You fucking dingus. You gosh darn gooberoni.
Fuck. God damn it. Anyway. How
Feminine
long?
urge to mute yourself for 2 hours.
Literally no one said anything. Eden didn't say nothing. Man, Eden's not even watching me no more.
Damn.
Wait.
Because you were muted this whole
I
time.
was muted this whole time. I've never
Damn,
been
bro.
clucked harder in my life. Harder in
Like part of my life.
my Yeah,
Played yourself.
I'm gonna go
Oh
over
my
to
god.
Twitch so I can cry softly to myself.